Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Wait, where am I? Scree? Where am I? Scree? Scree? Oh my god, there I am. Hi, Scree. I lost myself for a moment. For a minute there, I lost myself.
Yay, the feet.
I forgot that last night I ended on Fuji's, and I'm not in my call yet, so I didn't have my Fuji active, and I had my actual model hidden.
Char, you're so silly.
This is the new thing I'm doing now. I'm doing a little shuffle for you guys before we actually head in.
I'm so appreciative of it.
Yeah,
So
I mean, like, Glow did all the rigging and drawing for this bottom half, and we never really get to see
yeah, I
it.
didn't even know you had feet. Really real.
You're probably used to know. It's just been a while. I've had this model for 2 years.
Okay, well, I forgot you had feet.
Listen, how could you forget these boots? You like them.
Boots.
You like these boots.
You like your boots.
But hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. We're in the dumpster. We're shuffling.
You know who else isn't on screen?
You.
Yeah.
I'm not used to you being here when I start.
Yeah, me, Amari Rumi.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna strangle you.
Promise.
There, get into your smug little stance. Ask me about the milk I made.
Oh, so you think you can milk me? Milk.
It's creamy. Everyone needs a milk phrase. Everyone start thinking up your milk phrases.
Yeah. Your milk phrase of power.
Jane and Junie all have milk phrases.
Yeah, you need your milk phrase of power.
Yeah. That's Bumpus, yeah. Of course that's the Bumpus. Bumpus hours.
Real Bumpus hours.
Amari, did I read correctly that you died in your game just to get first? Thank you for taking the bullet that nobody asked you to take. But we've got Cheetos from Virgil, Sage, Glow, Melly, Roach, Hex, Shy, Sundrake, Amari, and Slimy Jade.
Wow.
Alright, let me start from the top of chat here.
That's a good crew.
Yeah. The early crew. Thank you to you real trash freaks out there for being here in the first like 5 minutes.
I like trash freaks.
Yeah. What do you like? Do you still like dumpster divers, or do some of you want to be referred to as trash freaks?
I think it can be interchangeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All hail Prime Amari. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here last night during a certain point, we some things got a little off the rails last night.
What are you talking about?
Just a little bit.
Everything was fine.
We might have had 6 to 7 Amaris on the screen and caused utter chaos for anybody wandering in who's not able to recognize us by voice.
Poor Mio.
Poor Mia. Poor Mia wandered in here drunk and was like, what is going on? Am I more drunk than I thought? She was so confused, poor Mio. The shuffle buffle, yeah. It's Scree the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, UT Scree, Today Scree. I am full of Popeyes. I decided that we deserved a little Popeyes, especially because Popeyes is so cheap compared to any of the other ordering options, and our Popeyes is like actually consistently good in quality. We're very blessed. They never get the items wrong. The stuff is always cooked the same. It's good shit. So we got what was it? It was like $6 for each of our dinners?
Yeah, the $6 big box.
Yeah.
You get 3 tenders, 2 sides, and a biscuit for $6.
Yeah.
Which, for reference, what we were getting was 2 condign, which was 6 tenders total, 2 sides total, and 2 biscuits for like $13.
So for $1 less, we got more food.
Yeah.
And the only thing is you don't get a drink with it, but that's fine because we have drinks at home. I ended up stopping at Wawa and I got a cherry float Coke because I hadn't had one in a few weeks.
You don't get a drink with the Tucandine either.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm just saying, and that's the only thing that it's missing in terms of like fast food combo. But like honestly, like a lot of the times lately when I get a fast food combo, I don't want to drink.
Just a little bit better at
Wawa. Thank you.
Also,
Yeah, we had to get gas, so I stopped at Wawa and got us drinks.
Also, you can add a drink to it, and it costs $8 instead of $6, which is still very affordable.
Yeah, not terrible. Hex says spent most of the day in the basement hiding from the extreme Twister warning. Thankfully, didn't touch down near me. Yeah, I have heard a little bit about that. I didn't know that anything was going on. Apparently, like 2 hours west of here, there's storms. So a friend was checking in on me, not realizing I was further away. But
we're tornado proof here, honestly.
Yeah, we very rarely get tornado warnings, and we've never really had anything manifest. Like, and even like hurricane wise, like the hurricane situations are usually not horrendous. I did have a basement flood from a hurricane in like 2011, and that sucked because I lost some items in it. But besides that. And gloop, wife gloop, as gloop, well gloop, how gloop, are gloop, you gloop, as gloop, well gloop.
I'm also full of Popeye's gloop.
Yeah.
I should have glooped proper.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
You can gloop whenever.
I'm a glooping fraud.
Nisa, thank you for the Cheeto. Why are you freaking out? What's going on? What are you excited about? What's happening? What's happening? Amari says, yes, I won't let nobody get first. I'm right now, Amari, as long as you keep this streak of getting first, I'm gonna try to come up with little nicknames in the parentheses for you. Yesterday was the false bumpus. Today was Amari Prime, leader of the clones. Please note we are not memeing by saying 6 or 7. Amari Prime fucking hates them. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's, again, I'm old and out of touch. I didn't even clock that I did that. Hi, Rad! PA weather, don't we love it? It's been rough lately. It's already getting hot sooner than I would like. Yesterday I was pretty miserable going out grocery shopping. Today wasn't too bad. But, yeah. Sage says I accidentally got a cherry float Coke thinking it was just normal cherry Coke and it was good. I like it a lot. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. I like the little bit of cream soda vibe that it adds to it. The little bit of vanilla. Hi, Metal! We had thunderstorms knock off half the power, like, last week. Oh. We lost power a couple weeks ago because a car ran into a telephone pole and it snapped, like, at the top. And that alone didn't knock the power out, but they had to replace the whole pole because the whole thing splintered. DVD and Ice Nine Kills is doing an actual collab. Oh, Nisa. I'm so happy for you. That's excellent. First, you get Spencer Charnas, like, playing a character in that, like, that upcoming Scream game, and now this. What all is it? Is Spencer Charnas, like a killer or a survivor or something? Is there music? What's the deets? How's the best bat? I'm okay. I'm pretty good today. My fatigue hasn't been as terrible the last couple days. I've been able to wake up after a full night's sleep and actually stay awake. So that's improvement. I'm happy about that. I need that on a shirt. I'm a glooping fraud, which is just a sad shade image on it.
It's true.
It hit 2 poles into each other, knocking him to the ground. Took out 20 lines into the transformer due to the wind. God damn. Well, I'm glad you're okay. There's no info yet, but we get a new song. That's still hype. New song is hype as hell. If they make Spencer Survivor, I have a new main in DVD. Of course. You will throw them all your money, I'm sure. But, I'm caught up on chat now. I think I'm out of things to talk about. I think we can, slide me down here.
Right now.
Grab the tablet. I have not started casting my iPad to the screen yet. There it is. Let me get in a call for safety tech purposes. Wait, that's the wrong one. Add his killer persona from the videos. Nisa has got me into the Ice Nine Kills cinematic universe. In fact, we even drew a picture for Nisa that says, ask me about the Ice Nine Kills cinematic universe. Hi, Caduceus. Hello, hello. So let's see. So last night we were working on a few things. So I can work on the next steps of this Pokemon PNG tuber. That's probably going to be one of the priorities because that's a VGen commission. I started sketching an emote because it's going to probably be not very long for me to draw this. So it's, we're doing a they emote for Jonas's water, but instead of the non-binary pride flag, it's going to be the gender fluid, pride flag. But I have to redraw the lines because my original they emote was done in 300 by 300, but now I make all my emotes, 1000 by 1000 by default, so they're a little crisper. Hey Char, we won 7-6. Who won? Who won what? World Cup? Football? Soccer? Whatever?
Basketball? Maybe? Because that's going on.
When I say football, I mean soccer, but people are gonna kick my ass if I call it football, or if I call it soccer. Work? You won? Wait, did you work 7-6? Did you mean to say work and not won? Am I misunderstanding? Yeah, I hope the weather stabilizes too, Hex. I hope everyone plays, everyone stays safe, not plays safe.
They should play safe, though.
They should play safe, too. Sports ball. Yeah, good old sports ball. I don't know shit. Oh, okay, you work at a baseball stadium. So when the home team wins, you say that you win? That's great. They should give you like a free hot dog when the home team wins or some shit.
You should get me a free.
You should get a bonus when the home team wins.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I'm a business bat. I know what I'm talking about.
It's true.
But yeah, Jonas's emote is not going to be very hard to draw because there's no like hair or like intricate VTuber details. Jonas has a very adorable design of just water blob with adorable eyes and one little fang. So I was thinking I could knock this out because it's going to be a quickie. A naked hot dog, nothing on it, yeah. Wait, Amari, you had a hot dog today? Give us the deeds. Oh wait, you just did. I'm so stupid. I read the messages out of order and I confused myself. Don't look at me.
Hey.
No! Slimy Jade's looking at me. Ah. Oh, you do get free food after games? Okay, that's acceptable. That's good. I got a free hot dog coupon from an event recently. It's a free Sheets dog. Hell yeah. More people should be giving Slimy Jade free hot dog coupons.
Yeah.
You know, for all the years I've gone to Wawa, I don't think I've ever had a Wawa hot dog.
Oh, right.
Smooched away. 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. The glossed over eyes are precious. Yeah, this is just such like a simple but effective design. It's so cute. Didn't get food today. Ah. Alright, let's get this in place. There we go. That's a little crisper. Dodger dogs are the best stadium dogs in the business. Don't fucking at me. Oh, Caduceus added. How dare.
Wow. Caduceus added again.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need to redraw the line art for the sign, because, like, it's gonna be so small that nobody's gonna know. I don't know. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. What movie is that from?
Pee-wee's something.
Ah, yeah, Pee-wee's big fucking
Big
movie.
Pee-wee's Big Fucking Movie.
The one that we watched together,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pee-wee's Big Fucking Movie. Got it in one.
Yeah, I didn't watch that as a kid. I had to watch that for the first time like 2 years ago. You want the red eyes? You got it. Actually, speaking of the red eyes, whoops. I always get those mixed up. Speaking of the red eyes, I do have a new commission I can show off. Not the one that I commissioned from someone else, not that I made. Because I want more art with the red eyes. And I saw a good opportunity for it with this. So, let's see. Trash by Char, art by others, Eldritch Lotus. Oh, so big. That makes sense. Their style's very painterly, so I do not blame them for having a big canvas. But this was a YCH icon commission by Eldritch Lotus, which Nisa is the one who introduced me, because I saw Nisa get a commission. And they were doing like a sale, so I was like, ooh, let me get in on that. So let me drop their VGen in chat. But I liked the eye peeking out, and I thought it would be good if it was the evil, looking red eyes, so I got that. So that's my new Discord profile pic for the time being. But, yeah, Eldritch Lotus does really cool painterly stuff. I really like their style. So, definitely check out their VGen. Consider supporting. Scree. Whoa, that's a 5-stream streak. That's like how many stinkos you have. You have Red Eyes Black Dragon? You got funnel fries for free! Oh my god, I don't remember the last time I had funnel fries. Damn, I wish that were me.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, but damn, I wish that were me. Alright, let's see. So that would be like that, and... trying to figure out how the arm would work. Funnel fries for free? Alliteration? Glow says hi, Jade.
Hi, Glow. Oh, you're so cool.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to kind of close the gap where, the head would meet the body. And then let's do at least one little water blobby, maybe a couple. And do, a second one there. Just to fill, the empty space out a little bit. Here, we can hide the trash bat for reference. Yeah, this is Jonas! Yeah, we're making a gender fluid they sign emote for Jonas. This is technically my second time drawing Jonas, but the first time I drew them, it was in Tomodachi Life. Yeah, they are literally gender fluid. It's great. They actually just got a commission from Zoe Baskerville where they're literally drinking a juice box of gender fluid. It's great. But we love our they them friends. I also love that they have a fang. Like their design is so soft and round, and then it's like, yeah, they got one fang. I love that. I love that for them. Oh, it's a little too square in the corner. There we go. I didn't want to copy it, so I just used it as a guide. At the end of every game, there's more than 70 people, then there's leftover food for the staff. And since I'm staff, I get free food. Last game I got funnel fries, 2 chicken tenders, 2 burgers, and a cheeseburger, and 2 hot dogs, and a cheese pizza. That's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm jealous.
If the temperature's raised enough, become gender gaseous, according to physics. Speaking of gender fluids, does anyone have some feminems? I could use a little snack. I don't know. There might be some titty Skittles around, though. Hi, Ember. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. The auto circle thing that Procreate does finally came to Clip Studio at IDK. How I live my life without it. Dude, the quick shape thing for, like, the lines and arcs and circles and shit, like, it was such a game changer. It's so much more fluid than going and doing that shit, like, with its own dedicated tool. So, oh, yeah, we're gonna redraw the lines in the sign, but we'll do that later. Man, now I want Skittles. You know, I went, like, years without having a single Skittle, and then last Halloween, I got a little fun-size bag of Skittles at the Halloween party I went to, and now I'm just like, ooh, Skittles. I got the mini Skittles. They did it for me. Oh, you can match the brush texture. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. I really would love to get a better setup where I had a new computer and could buy a new tablet and then I could start drawing in Clip Studio. Like, I'm not gonna stop using Procreate, but like I would just love to have the option. Especially because I'm really hurting for space on this iPad, and I'm getting nervous that I'm gonna have to upgrade my iPad again. Because I went down in storage size when I got this one because I was trying to be thrifty, but it's actually kind of proving to be a little bit of an issue.
Dangerously cheesy.
It do be pride to eat the rainbow. Yeah. Wondered if they taste the same. The, what, like the mini Skittles? The mini Skittles taste the same as regular Skittles. They just got a good texture because they're smaller. I haven't tried those freeze-dried ones yet. I know, like, freeze-dried candy is, like, the new, like, trend. Hi, Space Voids! Welcome in. Thanks for throwing your daily Cheeto. Alright, let's hide that. Let's go ahead and make this a little nicer looking.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whimsky! Hi, Whimsky. How are you? So good to see you. Oh, this doesn't have to be on a separate layer. What am I doing? Hello, how are you today? You okay? Maybe I am doing this on another layer, because then I don't have to try to redraw the line with the exact same thickness and angle. There we go, now we can merge all of those. You're consuming burrito! You legally cannot be sad. Oh, burrito. Oh, burrito.
Like burrito.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco Bell.
Oh my goodness. You are unstoppable.
Am I though?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You believe me, but you cannot see me. Two dolls in the dark. Alright, let's get the eye color. So the outer part of the eye is this darker blue, and then it has a gradient in the middle. Oh, too big. Telephone. Turn off clipping mask, turn that off. Hi Haze Pearl, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so those ones go there. And then we get the big white blobby. Put in the corner up here. Cover band with an all crustacean members. Crab Majesty? Yes. Fantastic. Book it right now. ahead and put all the colors in a folder together. And then put these in here. Alright, so now we have the inner watercolor. We'll do it with a softer brush. Hi Ivy, it's going, it's going. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Drawing a mock-up screenshot of myself in Pokemon Crystal. Oh? Tell me more. Like your Sona in like the style of the little sprites? You finished it? Oh. Has it been posted yet? Your Sona as an HD sprite. Oh, that's cool. It's posted. Is it in the server? Or do you have a link? Let's see, share your art. There it is! Oh my god, there you are, standing in your little bedroom. That's cute. Oh my god, the frickin' what Pokemon is that? I don't know how to. It's like Meow. I don't know. It's Weed Cat all grown up. I forget.
Masquerada?
Yeah, Meowscarada. I forgot Meowscarada's name. I could only think Sprigatito and Weed Cat. Do the book spines say Yowie and Yuri? Am I reading that right? Grumblebee, greetings, Grumblebee Bumble. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Oh wait, so the eyebrows are like
dangerously
the lighter
cheesy.
watercolor. Okay. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Autism creature, eh? Let me see. Let me see. Set active. And then we come down here. And there I am now. I'm a trembling creature. Yes, I'm facing the wrong way. I will not flip it because I hate how it looks flipped. Trying to decide if I like this with the eyebrow. Yeah, I think it adds a little bit of extra personality. You're trolling with your butt. It's true. That is what I do.
I've seen it.
Yeah. Or will be greetings, the best bat friend with impeccable taste in cheese, art, and music. How you doing today, Grumble? I hope you had a lovely weekend. This weekend's cheese board was a winner. I would eat all those cheeses. It was weird. It didn't let you watch that YouTube video. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I'm just a little bat.
Or just a bit.
This track doesn't need to be on this playlist. So I started a new synth playlist on my library, and I just kind of threw whole albums in. But there's like weird like in-between tracks that I don't want on the playlist. Amari Prime?
guess I gotta get in there too.
I did have to go and look to make sure it was actually Amari. After all the bullshit last night.
Bullshit.
I was like, hold up.
By bullshit, do you mean whimsy?
Yes. Ian, seeing your drawing with your butt, being like, what did I just walk into? But hi, Ian. Is Amari there? Is Amari muted? I haven't heard anything yet.
Now I'm in here. I'm not leaving Amari in here with you.
How you doing today, Ian? It's good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Amari says they are talking, but Discord's not picking them up.
Yeah, it's not even lighting up the icon, and I have the user volume set, so there must be like a headset or microphone or Discord setting issue.
Dangerously cheesy.
Which, like, rude. How dare you silence Amari during Pride Month? Hi, Nexus! Always good to see you two, Charge. Just woke up, getting ready for work. Hope you are well. I'm pretty good today. Thank you for stopping by. I hope Amari's mic issue gets sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope everyone's weekend is good. It's good to see you all.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, we're both full of chicken.
Chicken,
And we're gonna have a strawberry pie later.
Yeah.
A little strawberry and cream ham pie. Wow, are you being adorable?
Huh?
She's being adorable, everybody.
You can't just say this.
Tell her how adorable she is.
No, don't. Oh,
Alright, let's get the slightly darker color. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Hello.
There we go!
Yay!
So I somehow, there's a little knob at the bottom of my microphone that I can like change the input. That got turned all the way down.
Oh, how dare.
No.
I
Don't know how that happened.
I didn't do it, Mari.
Well, now I'm suddenly questioning if you did do it, Slimy Jade.
But I just said I didn't. Why would I lie?
Yes, chat telling Jade she's adorable. Teehee. Teehee hee hee.
Who is saying
Teehee.
these
I
things?
agree.
Lots of people are. I saw Whiskey and Grumble.
Wow.
And Amari too, of course. And me, of course, your wife, who tells you you're adorable every fucking day.
You love telling me that.
Yeah.
Thank
You can't
you.
tell me you're not cute because I know what you look like.
Whap. That's my answer is whap. Thank you everybody for saying Such kind words to just a little pile of Baja Blast slime. You did research on what? Metal me being cute? Or something else?
The best slime ever, so true.
Wow.
Excellent taste in slime there, Grumble. Just like your taste in cheese and music.
I'm gonna hide under a pile of plushes.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. I know the amount of effort you're willing to put into a bit, and that sounded a little too far for you.
Fine, I'm gonna climb in the hamper.
You might. You've
Say
threatened
the
to do that
fluff-
before.
Okay.
Gay feels.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I think I like a little bit of blue blush there. Hi, Epsilon. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. How are you? "100% slime. Guarantee cuteness in every bottle of hot slime summer sauce." Better get your orders in now. Hot slime summer approacheth. I've been waiting for the right time to post the new Slimy Jade art. And by new, I mean old, but also new, but also old.
I think it's the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's old new, you know?
Yeah. Old,
Like
new,
there's new,
new.
and there's old,
It's
and then there's
it's
new
a
old.
it's like got an old foundation with a new coat of paint on it. But yeah, I want to post it at a time where everyone's gonna see it, and every time I think to post it, it's like ass in the morning or whatever.
Well, I don't think there's ever a time where everyone's gonna see it.
I mean that's true, but still.
That's what reposting's for.
Well, scrawl.
Yeah.
Scree. Wait, no, Screo.
It looked so wrong when I took away the white eye shiny. Look at how weird the eyes look without that
Oh,
white shine. That's wild.
empty inside.
Yeah.
Oh, spooky.
Oh, this is the hue saturation. This isn't Gaussian blur. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Raya, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Grumble me bumble with the hydrate. You got it. Start. Promotional by 10-pack. You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, this track is a little repetitive. Having bacon and waffles for dinner? Oh, I wish that were me. I mean, I know I just had Popeyes, but also, oh, I wish that were me.
I could go for bacon.
I love waffles so much.
We could get Waffle House post Baby Havoc.
Wow.
3 a.m.
I know that's like a couple months away, but
Hey, it's never too early to start planning for food. I've never stayed near that venue, so I don't know what's out there. And I realize we're gonna have to start probably planning hotel accommodations soon. Was not even thinking about that yet, but it's gonna sneak up before we know it.
Whoa, who said that?
I like your boots. Thank you, thank you.
Crazy that the gummy worm said that.
Oh, Amari.
Oh no, I think I'm false bumpus.
Oh, false bumpus.
Yeah, no, actually I'm Amari Prime.
Oh, Amari Prime. Any more names you want to change to real quick?
Crash. Imposter Char.
Wow.
The Amogus version of Char. Trash Imposter Char.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wow, I'm popular enough to be impersonated, and then I remember that someone did try to impersonate me on Discord.
Also, I impersonated you last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Levi. Welcome in.
I cosplay as Jade. Jade cosplayed Char. The gay couple. We wives. Well, not right now, obviously. We were.
No, we're doing good. I mean, I can speak for myself. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm full of chicken and Mardi Gras mustard and no, not Mardi Gras mustard.
Black and Ranch.
Black and Ranch, and the good mac and cheese and the. We have not gotten fries from Popeyes in like years.
No, because we always get the mac and cheese and we only get one side usually.
Yeah. I thought about getting myself the pickle chips.
You did.
But
you
then
did
I was
think
like,
about it.
wait, I'm getting two sides. If I was getting one side, then yeah, maybe. But two sides, no. That was a lot of fries, still.
Yeah.
They really load you up.
Yeah, yeah. Grumblebee loves the mashed potatoes. Like, yeah, like, if you have a Popeyes location that knows how to do their shit, like, it's really, really tasty.
Yeah.
Like I said, our location in particular is pretty damn good.
Smooch me!
How many times?
One.
Mwah.
Wait,
I
smooch
love
me
you.
again.
Mwah.
That was great.
Smooch fraud.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. Wow, 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 wow. Oh.
Two. There we go. That's a little darker. We have two in Grumblebee Town. One's amazing and the other is good. We're so lucky that the one that's like a mile down the road from us is the good one.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm putting a little extra mustard into trying to do the shading on this to make it just look extra like wet. Hi Neo, welcome in. It's like doing little reflective lobbies. I kind of want to do a little blobby around the blush area. This is the thing I do on the Stinkos sometimes. Yeah, something like that maybe. And then the hand. I'm usually more inclined to get mac and cheese as my side when I would eat fried chicken, but I'm also a slut for mac and cheese in general. You have cheese powers, Levi. I've heard tale of your cheese eating abilities, so I do not doubt that.
Well, 10 smooches from Iona.
Okay. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow.
And
Oh,
another.
Wow. Everyone wants us to smooch.
Nice. I got my burps out of the way before stream.
I'm still drinking my soda. So,
I need stream to be blessed by my burps, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yay. Skronk.
Skronk?
Mhm.
Rock bottom with a skronk?
Yes.
Understood.
Oh, spicy chicken sounds good.
That's what I had tonight. Spicy tenders from Popeyes.
But also, I'm just a slut for spicy.
Amari, we gotta hang out more.
If
You
only we
too.
lived closer.
You two could eat so many spicy snacks together.
Yeah.
Let me find a dumpster and just jump inside of it.
It is a dumpster teleport.
Don't test me, I'll do it.
Let's see about making the outline a little bit thicker on this.
Oh, wasabi peas!
Oh yeah, Jay loves her wasabi peas.
I haven't had wasabi peas in a hot minute. I need wasabi peas right now.
Somebody get this woman her wasabi pea.
It's true.
Freaking out.
Just gonna frickin' lose it.
Maybe if Jade gets wasabi peas, Chestnut's head will grow.
Nothing's gonna make that head
Chestnut
grow.
has a very, very small head. It's so small, 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 small. Head is small.
Chestnut, I'm sorry, you're not even in chat to defend yourself.
There's no
You're
defending it. Her head is so
Listen,
small.
she's been a very mean creature. She's been running out of the apartment like almost every day for the past week.
Yeah, probably because I keep saying her head is small.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well,
she just needs to accept the truth instead of running from it.
you know.
Yeah, Jade keeps escaping.
Yeah. Jade runs.
I wish I was
Straight
getting
out
the
the door.
apartment every day.
To be fair, half the time I even went to Popeyes, I was usually getting shrimp or a chicken sandwich. I should try their shrimp.
They're not in the frickin' box.
Actually, no, because now I can't have any shrimp now that I've tried the best shrimp in the world at that farmer's market.
Oh, we gotta go back there soon. We gotta
Soon,
get
yeah. And maybe
big
before it
shrimp.
becomes like 100 degrees every day, ideally.
Oh, we're already there.
Today was not 100 degrees.
Yeah, it was 80.
Don't speak about it. We don't talk about weather.
But anyway, Amari, yeah, let's go get spicy food together. Let's get a spicy hot honey pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can discuss the thing that I'm thinking about right now, but can't say out loud because we on Twitch.
Oh my.
I'm guessing it's also spicy.
Oh, hey, it's raining out now. I guess we're getting hit by that storm.
Yeah,
finally.
I just saw lightning flash outside.
Well, if my power goes out, don't worry. It's just a thunderstorm. Also, ad break time. It's great.
It's great.
Oh, but I'm in the middle of lining this text and I'm gonna finish it.
Everybody just panicked because the timing of like the ads.
Oh, because
Was-
I said
well,
if my
if
power goes
my-
out and then like the stream cut to ads.
No, all it said was "well if my," and then it went to ads.
Oh my god. Oh, there's that thunder.
Char, where's my thunder shirt?
I'm wearing it. I'll take it off. Sorry. That's way more scandalous than what I just DM'd Jade.
Yeah, for real, Amari, you're being ridiculous. I'm just gonna say it, Amari. Amari
Yeah?
just
What?
mentioned smooching you. Again, that's it. Something that's mentioned on every stream Amari is on.
Wowzer.
Yeah.
Reference the meme of, well, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I'm gonna shake you, Amari.
Take me, please.
I will.
God, you sounded like Jade there. Shake me, please.
Wow, called out by my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heal. To get your own medicine back.
I love my own medicine. It's delicious.
Delicious. Oh, apparently stream buffered a little bit.
Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah, I do have a 300 dropped frames.
Oh.
So I must have had a little jiggle there.
Must have jinxed yourself.
What do you think? Does this look good? I think this is done. Wait, what happened here?
I'm
I got a
jealous.
smudge in the middle of the canvas. Okay. Now we're good. I think the tongue could use a little bit of shading just to kind of set it apart a little bit more from the water around it. Alright, allegedly ad break is over. We'll see how true that is, but the timing on that, that was fun.
Yeah. Oh.
We do have a thunderstorm right now, so it's possible the connection will be affected, but we shall say.
It's also possible that lightning will cause me to get sucked into the computer, and then I'll live on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can happen to you. Just letting you know. Oh, my phone's giving me a flash flood warning.
Oh.
Oh.
But we live on a hill, so we never have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's why I said we're immune to tornadoes, really, because
Yeah.
tornadoes can't go up hills.
That's how that works.
That's literally how it works.
For real?
Yeah, tornadoes can't go up hills.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You think I'm
I
being,
legit did not know that. I learned something new.
you think I'm being some kind of scam?
I don't know anything about extreme weather because we really only get hurricanes tangentially here, and like that's it.
Yeah.
So the one thing I do like about this section of you know, the country.
Yeah, but no, we just straight up can't really get tornadoes here. Well, I was gonna do more gaming, but I really don't feel like having the PS5 switch off angrily if the power goes out.
Well, it's not like it's guaranteed where it's gonna go out. We don't usually get power outages during thunderstorms.
Sometimes though.
Yeah. But I think we're done with Jonas's emote.
Yay!
I think it looks pretty good. Pretty good.
I wish my fingers would let me type.
Finished emotes. Loop. Yeah, I like to squeeze in quicker projects like that in between other ones, but I think this is gonna be the next one I want to work on because this is a VGen commission that, you know, I don't like keeping the VGen clients waiting super long because like they don't know me. Like I'm just some guy.
Here's the little.
Just some guy.
I'm just some fucking guy.
Just the little dude.
I'm just some little man.
How did I duplicate this? What's different? Alright, before I commit to this, yeah, the mask part of the fur is a little off. What is... Oh, that sketch is just very loose. Okay. Wow! What the fuck? What is happening here? There we go.
I think Jade is under attack with all the noise in the background.
That sounds like mom cleaning out and replacing the litter in the cat box.
And also the rain on the AC.
That
No, I was 100% thinking Jade was like at war with some kind of gem that was attacking.
Oh, the gems, huh?
Yeah.
Amari, you're so Steven Universe build.
I love it.
Yeah.
I need to watch more of it.
Nisa, I'm excited for your emotes too. I'm excited for a lot of your upcoming commissions. There we go. That's a little more even now. Alright, so we're going to start by focusing on just the feeble. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I never did the eyebrows. Okay. I guess I could lower the eyes to make room for the eyebrows. 3, 2, 1. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for your service, autism creature. You missed autism creature? It's been on the screen for half an hour. Here it is again. Scream, I'm trembling. Ah! Okay.
Who missed it? Oh.
I think probably the mask part could come up a little bit higher too. And then that would be more like there. You make them look so sassy. The Pokemon I'm drawing right now? Grumblebee Bumble wants Grumblebee bat smooches. Alright, Grumble. Here, I'm coming. I'm gonna steal a cheese cube while I'm swooping in, but I'm gonna swoop in, I'm gonna smooch you on the forehead, and then I'm gonna take some cheese. Right, here I come. Scree! Scree! Let me grab a little smoke gouda on my way out. Hum. That was a terrible sound. Nobody acknowledged that.
Do a swooping.
No.
Yeah, come on. It's your second chance.
Clown plushie. Alright. I guess you guys don't like this model anymore. It feels like every time I have one BNG tuber change, it's like the whole night. But I'm not gonna complain because I like the clown model. Let me set another timer. I'm a little off the screen. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Pixie, I saw the teams. 3 teams. Was not expecting that, but it's a fun development. Smoked apple wood cheddar. Yes! I want... Pixie, I do plan on joining, but I haven't chosen a team yet, because I haven't decided what I want to, how I want to make that decision. I kind of, there's not any one team that I look and I'm like, oh, I want that. Like, last year when it was Fossils versus Crystals, I knew I wanted Team Crystals, like, instantly, but this year I'm kind of a little more like, well, I can see a reason for picking any of the 3 teams. And it's kind of harder to do the, oh, I'll just pick it based on what, like, people who I want to attack pick, because now, you know, there's a higher chance that someone that you attack is going to be on another team. 3 teams is interesting, but I'm happy with my choice. Levi says, me realizing I'm officially completely out of the loop as far as Pokemon goes. That's understandable. It's hard to keep up with. I'm a little out of the loop these days myself.
Discord be broke.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I have the top of my microphone, and so it should be muted, but Discord's lighting up like I'm talking.
Yeah, I did see your model moving, and I was like, I wonder if that's just, like, ambient noise, but no?
No, I, like, had the top of my microphone tapped, so it was muted, so I'm like, what are you doing, Discord?
What the heck? When I saw the team cards, it was over for me. What did you pick, Hazepearl? I immediately chose Tragedy because I torture my characters and make them suffer so much for the sake of growth. Okay, so Hazepearl's on Comedy, Pixie's on Tragedy, and Nisa's on Mystery. So just in this room alone, we already have the 33.3% split, which is funny. So here's my thing. If I'm picking based on, like, what I like the most, I would say either Comedy or Mystery. If I'm picking based on the aesthetic color palette of the team, it would probably be Mystery. If I'm picking it based on, like, what I think would, like, fit, like, my character, I would probably say Tragedy or Mystery. Like, I see a lot of reasons for each. Like, Comedy's like, oh, you got, like, the, like, classic clowns and jester kind of vibe. Tragedy kind of fits more of that, like, morose, like, gothic kind of vibe. But then Mystery also kind of fits, like, you know, the kind of, like, monstery, you know, vibe. I mean, thinking back to, like, vampires versus werewolves, you know? Like, same thing. I went Team Vampires on that. I was thinking Comedy or Mystery, and then I saw the suits theming on the cards and shoved it in my mouth and ran away. Thinking of making an outfit for art fight since I'm going to be doing so much art fight streaming. Oh, that's a good idea. You literally wonder if they're still making Pokemon games. They sure are, and the newest generation is coming out next year. The model's cute. Thank you. This is my clown design that I made a few years ago, and the model itself was made by Izzy, aka Is Virtually a Goblin. I have their credit linked in my credits panel. Using similar pen. Yeah, this is my OKKO inking pen. I really like the little, like, crispy edge, but how, like, it's a solid, shape. The one problem is getting, like, tapering, but I just have to usually erase to add, like, a taper. Use the rough G pen in Krita. I've never used Krita. I haven't really used a lot of art programs, to be honest. Like, my digital art started in Photoshop CS4, and I always have to mention it was a pirated copy. I have never paid for an Adobe product in my life. But I still have this. I still have the same pirated copy of Photoshop to this day. I guess that would be on the mouth layer here. You have a totally legally obtained copy of Substance Painter. Started with MS Paint, then used old Adobe, switched to Clip Studio, using Krita on the news computer. So I own Clip Studio, but I just got it for Christmas, which I mean was already like 6 months ago. But I don't have a screened tablet for my laptop, and I probably will not get one until I get a new computer, because I'm just not sure how my computer would handle it. But I would like to eventually get a tablet so I can draw on PC. I like drawing on the iPad, but like the layer limit does get to be a lot, and also my storage is an issue. I only have 64 gigabytes on this iPad. It's rough. I'm already like 5 gigabytes away from maxing out. Your 6-year-old laptop handled a drawing display tablet. Well, I've got an 8-plus-year-old laptop, and honestly, in terms of anything that needs a tech upgrade, I really would like to get an updated computer to keep up with my VTubing needs, and also so that I can give Jade my current laptop, because her laptop is in really bad shape.
It has depression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried GIMP in high school, and I just never... I didn't like it enough to try to learn it, and I had Photoshop, so it was kind of a non-issue for me. Hi, Robo. Welcome in. I keep forgetting Pixie. I'm not, like, again, like, I don't think anyone, if anyone reported it, then they would come to their attention, but I don't know. I really don't like the idea of having to censor something as stupid as saying that how I got Photoshop in over 15 years ago. But people can come around and report for things like that if they're trying to cause problems on purpose. So I guess it is something to be aware of. I just am annoyed about it. Smooch the Web 10 pack? Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Smooch for Robo. Oh, Robo, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Here's birthday smooches for you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Scree, 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 mwah, mwah.
That was really cute.
I try.
That was adorable. You should get an award.
Well, I don't know about me getting an award, but I know that, you deserve an award for being cute.
No, you get an award right now. This is about you.
Well, how about we both get awards, because we already did get awards for being the cutest VTuber couple.
That's us.
That's us. Jonas, I'm glad you're here, Jonas. I have something to show you. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna send it after stream, but I decided to do your emote tonight because I knew I could knock it out pretty fast. But I hope you like it. Scree scree. Yeah, I was having fun. I added some gradients, added some little blobby highlight things just to make it look wet. But yeah, I'm gonna send that to you after stream tonight. But I hope it looks good. You like the texture? Excellent. I'm glad. What folder am I in? What am I working on? PNG Tuber. That's right. A very wet day. Yeah, we were discussing the gender fluid. But I hope you're doing well, Jonas. It's so good to see you. Alright, Kraftwerk. How long is this track? Oh, it's actually not that long. Alright, I'll let it finish.
Cheesy.
I just got afraid that it was like a 15-minute track. I'm just... I can take Kraftwerk in small doses. Photoshop is highway robbery at this point. I don't know about modern Adobe products. I literally haven't touched anything new in Adobe since, so I had CS4, but my school had access to CS5 during my senior year. Actually, in college, I think it was also CS5, maybe. Might have been CS6. So, needless to say, I have not touched an Adobe product in the past, like, 10 years, so... GIMP's very good for making editing memes and shitposts. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Oh, I just realized, if the mask goes down like that, then it should start coming up. It goes like down like that, and then it would come up there-ish. I feel so quiet in the room without the fan or AC on. It's been on non-stop for the past few weeks. I'm like, oh, spooky.
Wow.
Especially because I've got like a really quiet, sparse synth thing playing right now.
Here, let me help.
Thank you. Okay, I found another song to take off this playlist. Tweaking it a little bit to make sure all the songs in here are actually listenable, not just weird inter-track things. You have Fire Alpaca as well. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of these programs over the years. I just haven't really shopped around.
You haven't photoshopped around.
I like I said, I do love Procreate. There's a couple things that I would like to have that aren't in the program, but I really like the ease and intuitiveness of Procreate. Hi, Jane and a Stretch. Thank you, Kiwi. Welcome in.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Oh, big Stretch. Oh man, I need someone to... No, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Stretch you if you can.
I was gonna say step on my back, and I'm like, that's gonna be interpreted.
Oh.
Even if I say my back, people are gonna still interpret it the way they interpret it.
See, I thought you were gonna say stretch me, and like that's worse.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna bite you.
Okay.
Chomp.
Wah.
Man.
Okay, so the bottom lash is thicker than the top lash, which is not usually the case. I know what you mean, like someone walking on your back. I think my mom asked me to do that a few times to help get the knots out. Yeah, I am like full of stress knots. Like it's nobody's business. Okay, ideally, I need to make some room for this eye.
Give them 20 more eyes. The more the merrier.
Just a little bit cramped over in this area where I'm trying to put the faraway eye. Opal, they were talking about art fight teams earlier. I haven't picked one yet. It looks like I'm probably leaning towards mystery, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But I think we had like one person for each team speak up, so that was interesting. I do allow links, yeah. Always good to ask first, but especially when it pertains to stuff like art fight and paying art tax, yes. How exactly does art fight work? I'm realizing I've never been entirely sure. So, Jonas, so the rundown of it, it's pretty simple. So it's an art gifting event. People can also call it an art trading event, but I would put emphasis on calling it gifting for a reason I'll get into. So basically, they choose a theme, like vampires versus werewolves, fossils versus crystals. This year it's 3 teams, so that's a little extra, one extra layer of complication, but not much. So the theme this year is comedy, tragedy, or mystery. And the team that you pick is literally just based on personal preference. It can be literally whatever reason you want to join a team. It doesn't have to be like, you don't have to like implement it into your art if you don't want to or anything like that. You can if you're like inspired by it, but you don't have to. And what you do is you upload your OCs Even if you only have one OC, you cannot just upload them. If you have a dozen, you can upload a dozen, like, etc., etc. And you look for other people, and you draw their OC in order to attack them. Now, usually that means you are drawing for somebody on the opposing team, but there is also something called friendly fire, where you draw for somebody who's on your team and you just get reduced points. And depending on how much effort is put into the drawing, that means, like, a bust shot versus a half body versus a full body. If you did a sketch versus a line art versus a fully rendered piece. Whether or not you included multiple characters, whether or not you included a background. Those are all elements that come together and give your piece a number of points that it is worth. And when you submit the attack, you earn those points for your team. So basically, you're just drawing characters in order to earn points as a group. And the winners don't get anything because it's all just in good fun. So this is where the part, like, the points are made up and don't matter. Like, everything's made up and the points don't matter. Like the classical whose line is it anyway line. It's just a reason to draw. It's just a reason to draw people's characters. You can draw for your friends. You can draw for complete strangers who you just found them and you think their character's cool. There's a lot of reasons why you can draw. And you can do scrungly little sketches. You can do animations, you can do 3D, like, you can just do whatever suits your fancy. And it's just a big old community art gifting event. And the reason I say gifting over trading is that not everybody is going to be able to draw in return for you if you draw their character. That does tend to be the culture. They call it revenges. If somebody attacks you with a drawing and you draw one of their characters in return, it's called a revenge attack. You don't even gain any extra points for it. It's literally just called that, I'm pretty sure. But not everybody's going to be able to do revenges, whether they're busy. You know, like for me, for example, last year, I had way more attacks on me than I could produce attacks, so I have a lot of people I never got to do revenges for. Now, this year, I'm going to try to catch up on some of those and do some revenges because I want to, but I'm very busy, so I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do, sadly. But basically, you draw people's characters, you can do as little or as much as you want, and it's all in good fun. So some people like get worried because they think it's like this super serious thing, and like it really isn't. So if you're like, oh, I'm not a good enough artist, no one's gonna want my attack, or oh, I'm not gonna be able to draw that much, so I just shouldn't bother. I say just do it. Just do it. Just sign up. At the very least, if it's something that interests you, and go from there. Because I will say, like, it is intimidating when you've never done it before, when you hear about this and you see, like, the art people are doing, you're like, whoa, that's a lot. But it's really just a good, fun event that the majority of people take very lightheartedly. That tracks with the general vibe I've gotten, but having it broken down helps a lot. Yeah, happy to help. I only started participating, like, I think this is my 3rd or 4th year participating. I can't remember. I guess it would be 4th. Because it was 3 years ago that I did my first one, so it's going to be my 4th time participating, technically. Whiskey says, I really hope I can draw more this year. I did 4 pieces last time. I want to try to do that many at minimum. Yeah, that's my record number of pieces I was able to do. Last year, I did 4 pieces, 3 of which were Stinko Pops. And that was as much as I was able to do. I don't know what my output's going to be like this year, but I do want to at least attempt it. But I think this year I have to be real with myself and do less finished pieces. Because I have a lot of commissions to do, too. Some people take it super seriously, but not in a bad way. Yeah, like, and there are gonna be a few bad apples out there who, like, are rude or whatever, but... Sorry, I got distracted. I had a flash flood warning on my VTuber tracking phone, which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I just got hit with the alert, though.
Oh, there it is on my other phone. Okay. I know an artist who specifically goes out of their way to make sure they do attack on people whose art isn't as refined, so they also get art. people who ever find art will absolutely get attacks. And yeah, there are people who pick their attacks based on, oh, I'm gonna draw for this super popular artist so that, like, maybe they draw for me. That's just, you know, it's shit like that happens, but don't worry yourself about those people. Okay, I've hydrated. No one would need to hydrate. I just had to announce to everybody I hydrated because I'm used to having to announce it. I'm actually gathering a bunch of people that look like newer artists that I want to attack. And I love people that take that, like, go out of their way to do stuff like that, because it's really important. Because, like, I very, very much remember the years and years and years that I was an artist who didn't get a lot of attention on any of the sites that I posted on. And, like, my first, like, year or two on Art Fight, I didn't get a lot of attacks either. But last year was kind of a shock. I was not expecting to get as many attacks as I got last year. But, like, it's really important to not let newer or less experienced artists get left behind in events like this. So I think it's really cool when people do stuff like that. Okay, the eyes are kind of small, but the eyes are kind of big. Okay. We're gonna do like that. A lot of newer artists have really interesting designs, or the designs are so simple that you can do so much with them. Amari, are you talking again, or is your mic being weird? I see you jumping, but I'm not hearing anything. Hug the giant pumpkaboo, you got it, Metal. Get over here.
I heard Amari.
I 100% think it's
Giant
Discord
pumpkaboo.
just fucking up.
Okay, yeah, I heard you then.
Yeah, because I can, for some reason, it keeps on having me jumping. Even if, like, I'm not talking and I'm like, the microphone's muted. What are you picking from?
So odd.
Amari just likes to jump.
But also, if you participate in Art Fight and you decide you're just drawing for friends, that's a totally valid way to play. Like, don't feel bad if that's how you want to participate with the event, you know? For a lot of us, like, it's an opportunity to finally set aside the time to draw, like, gift art for a friend that we've been wanting to do for a long time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna merge those. We're gonna put the eyes in their own layer. We're going to put bangs in their own layer.
Bye.
Bye, Roach. Have a good night. There's a new Studio Killer song. Hold up. Hold up. There's a new Studio Killer song. Okay, first of all, let me bookmark this Toy House page that Pixie sent, so it's not just open. Art resource. Bookmark folders. Okay, right below Art Fight. Close that tab. Okay. 2 days old. Oh, thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Let me get that. Pause that. My god, how long has it been since Studio Killers released a new song? Oh, that's loud. Yeah. This is good. Well, thank you for breaking the news, Cena. Because, yeah, Studio Killers has been quiet for a while.
I think I saw the last song they released was 2024.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I listened to that one. I was like, I seen music news and chart streaming perfect. Yes. I wonder what this means if this is just another single or if they're gonna do an album. I think their studio album was like 2012 or something like that. Oh, Sorry About Timer, that was probably the clown model. Let me double check. Yeah, that was the clown model. So I'm gonna switch back over to main model.
Their album was 2013, and since then they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 or 6 non-studio single or non-album singles.
Okay, I'm not sure if I've heard them all. Alright, this is not a synthy song, so I'm gonna take this off the playlist. Here we go. If I go quiet, I'm organizing things for art fight in case the site goes down. Understood. And no worries. I know some people be co-working, be going to lurk. How it can be like love, just catch your breath. We'll dive in and our descent will somehow feel like life. But oh, my, oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. It's over now. I'm freezing. God tell me how we ever got this cold. But oh, my, oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Oh, my boy, oh, so coy, let's just pretend that nothing's broken. We'll censor the ending But oh, my, oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Oh, my boy, oh, so coy, let's just pretend that nothing's broken. Oh, my, oh, so sly, let's leave unsaid what's left unspoken. Oh, my boy, oh, so coy, let's just pretend that nothing's broken. God, that is a good Black Audio song. The tail makes you think of a cactus. Oh, well, with like the spiky bits. It's a very good tail shape. Feeble is a pretty nice late Pokemon Gen design. I think this was Gen 8. This is also not Synthé. Oh, I guess there's some synths? Okay. It's a little too guitar-y for my Synth Supremacy playlist. I think I'm gonna have to go through and listen to Vows a little bit more to determine which of their songs are more synth-heavy. I love making animals wear boots. Like four-legged creatures putting 4 boots on them, it makes me happy. Because the thing about this Pokemon is it already has like little sock shapes that look kind of like shoes. So I was like, I'm just gonna go all the way with it because this character wears big boots. And they didn't say to not do it when I gave them the update. Junie! Hello, Junie, my beloved Jumbacorn. How are you today? How's your day off? Are you lazing on a Sunday afternoon? Oh my god, like the Queen song. I like the boots. I do like their boots. There's 4 of them. But Junie, I'm so happy you have 3 days off, and I hope that you are chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside by the pool with the ducks.
Outside of by the pool. Okay.
By the pool with the ducks. Yeah, I changed the lyrics to be applicable to her. Yeah. She ain't going to school. You kidding? Okay, hold on. I just realized this track is like totally not appropriate for this playlist either. It's just strings. Get out of here. I'm doing some playlist editing tonight. I threw a bunch of shit onto this playlist and we're gonna prune it when stuff comes on that I don't want to be on here. I'm good, but I broke my own rules and did laundry, but it was bed laundry, so I have clean sheets and pillowcases after my shower. Aw, that is one of the best feelings. Being productive, getting a nice load of everything clean, and then ending it with a shower, and then just laying down in the clean sheets after your clean shower, as opposed to your dirty shower. You got weed soda? Hell yeah. Alright, I need to look at these boots. Can't really see the heel, but let's see how I want to do this. You know, I might actually make the soles on their own layer just to be safe, because I always mess up drawing shoe soles and have to kind of nudge them into place with my handy dandy liquify tool. Weed soda? Yes, we would. Amazing. It's called Blueberry Cheesecake Disaster, and it's exactly like that, and it tastes like cheesesteak. I said cheesesteak. The Philadelphia came out of me. Do you want to drink something that's called Disaster? Is that a good thing? Speaking of cheesecake, the Popeyes has a blueberry lemon cheesecake that I didn't know about until after we had already set our order, so I'm gonna get it next time I go. Because those caramel apple cheesecake cups that they did a few months ago were fucking heaven, and if these are even half as good, I want to try. And I'm not even like a big blueberry or lemon person. Like, I like them both now and then, but I just don't usually go out of my way to get them as like a dessert. But it sounds good. I want to try it. Oh, whiskey, yeah, you gotta get it. I know that you were getting Popeyes when we were talking about that cheesecake a couple months ago.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser, welcome in. I had their strawberry lemon cheesecake a couple years ago, and that was banging. So I bet the blueberry one will be too. Ooh, I wish I known about the strawberry lemon. I missed that. But I'm gonna think about that caramel apple one until I die. Yeah, 3 teams, Laser, 3 teams. Unexpected. Pretty cool. Like, not gonna lie, it's kind of a fun little shake up from the usual art fight formula. That was especially 2 summers ago. Gotcha. Maybe I wasn't going to Popeyes as much back then because I didn't know that ours was so good. Alright, we're getting somewhere with the line art here. The unfortunate thing is I don't think I can fit all 3 into a symmetric 9x9 crossword like I did the previous 2 years. Oh. I gotta find out how I can consume cheesecake. I basically got 1.5 cups of plain peas as dinner tonight. I don't like peas, no! You gotta get the vegetables that give you the happy feelings and not the vegetables you have just because you have to have them. Some roasted asparagus, maybe.
Try the peas out and cover them in wasabi.
But yeah, Cena deserves cheesecake. And I said it correctly this time.
Were they bought just to spite you?
That's wild. Did they get them for free at like a pantry or something? Like,
maybe you should give peas a chance.
I mean, they did.
Yeah, but like give peas a chance.
Oh. Gonna kick your ass. Judy guess there's Jane in all lowercase letters. Okay, now this is where I gotta start looking at the character's colors. So, thankfully going from the burnt orange to the, like, orangey red is not too much of a stretch in terms of the fur color. No peas for peas. Spicy, crunchy peas. Unless they're like in a stew or a curry or a pot pie, they are welcome there because the texture and flavor's not overwhelming. Yeah, they're fine in stuff, but like by themselves, ugh. Ugh. Okay, I like that song, but there wasn't really a lot of synth in it, so I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. Now this is synth supremacy, baby. Oh, I should queue up Planet Earth since that was in my head, like right before stream. Let's see. That is there. Q next. Yes. Haha, Junie likes peas. Pea lover, pea lover.
Junie's a pea lover.
Junie's a pea lover. She said it. Hey, Junie. How about milk? It's creamy.
Troy, you're such a creamo.
And so is Junie.
Yeah, but you're a creamo.
Yeah. I'm not gonna argue against that. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. It's like to the dusty land. And she smiles, really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, running across the Rio Grande. Scree redeem. Alright, let me get that before we get ads in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I didn't get up during my last ad break. Thanks, Scree, you Scree, 4 Scree, those Scree, Scree, redeem Scree, mad Scree, welcome Scree, in Scree. Add Scree, in Scree, 3 Scree, minute Scree, and Scree, I Scree, definitely Scree, need Scree, 2 Scree, take Scree, a Scree, Scree, break Scree, a Scree, spree Scree, slipped Scree, in Scree, somehow Scree. Checking Scree, chat Scree, I Scree, 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 have Scree, 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 so Scree, 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 many Scree, 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 channel Scree, 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 point Scree, Scree, Scree. Well, Scree, mad Scree, don't Scree, forget Scree, that Scree, when Scree, my Scree, Q Scree, hopefully Scree, calm Scree, down Scree, I Scree, will Scree, have Scree, art Scree, redeem Scree, back Scree, on Scree, the Scree, menu Scree. Unless Scree, my Scree, Q Scree, never Scree, slow Scree, down Scree, which Scree is Scree possible Scree. But Scree, I Scree, hope Scree, I Scree, can Scree, bring Scree, those Scree, redeem Scree, back Scree. Okay, timer up. I guess I'll have to come up with other high point redeems to keep y'all entertained. Don't forget, you guys can always recommend or suggest, like, redeems you want to see or emotes you want to see on the channel. There's even a handy redeem for it if you want to, like, have it, like, you know, show up in the queue so I don't miss it. But, like, you can always just also, you don't have to pay the points. You can just make suggestions. Hi, Mimir. Welcome in. Hee, there's that Scree. I'm glad I got to do another Scree tuber finally. Redeem for drawing with non-dominant hand. Oh, good grief. Nobody wants to see that, Metal. Nobody wants to see that.
I want to see that.
No, nobody wants to see it. Trust me. Oh, that's in the head folder too. Alright, ad break is about to start. No, nobody wants to see it! Trust me!
I think everyone wants to see it.
Wow! Alright. I'm gonna go cry in a corner for 3 minutes. Just kidding. I'm gonna be right back though. Scree. Scree, welcome back.
Thank you.
I guess you can leave the call and I can let you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody wanting to see my drawing with my non-dominant hand. Do I still have my freaking Paper Jam Pumpkaboo? Because this is the thing I did on the Pumpkaboo vlog. Let me see. Pokemon. Pumpkaboo. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Here's an example of drawing with my non-dominant hand. Now this is of course from 10 years ago, but there's one example. And then the second one was after, I think Jade like complimented what we call Paper Jam Pumpkaboo, so I did a happy Paper Jam Pumpkaboo. Since he looked so sad in the first one, I made him happy in the second one. I am right-handed, so my left hand is the useless one. Hi, Still Doom Punk, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. There's the hydrate. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Let's compare these. Whoa, raid time. Double raid. It's a Sav and Fabi double raid. Welcome in, raiders. The low cortisol raid. Oh. Is that a good thing? I hope that's a good thing. Welcome in, everybody. Scree. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my wife, Slimy Jade. She's sitting over there on the Stinko Pops. Yeah. And I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. But tonight we art. I'm working on a Pokemon PNG tuber for a VTuber named Chow. And yeah. But hello, what were y'all playing? Was it a Pokemon night? It was an Infinite Fusion night. Can I get the deets? How'd it go? How's the run? Hope art's going well. I would say so. I already finished one emote tonight, and I'm hoping to get close to finished, if not totally finished with this one. I feel like I've done the hardest part, which is inking the majority of like the face. Oh wait, my alert. Eh. I like your boots. Almost didn't catch that 0, but I had to fix my alerts. We're in Cinnabar doing the Mount Ember captures and stuff. That's pretty far. I was chilling and didn't read and killed one of our strongest guys. Oh, tragedy. Rest in peace. Killed your Arceus. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Absolutely tragic. Well, y'all, I'm glad to hear the run's not over, but thoughts and prayers for the fallen. And if y'all need to raid and run, raid and lurk, do any post-stream self-care, you know, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for raiding. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna make this colored differently yet, but let's just color block everything on its own layer and go from there. It's a struggle, but it's still fun. Yeah! I really couldn't believe that I had as much fun with the Soul Link as I did, as somebody who was so convinced I was never going to enjoy a Nuzlocke. So, that was pretty cool. And I hope to get back into the Soul Link Nuzlocks with Alex one day. When schedules permit and everything. Have you guys checked out the new Infinite Fusion yet? The first part of the Hoenn update? I haven't downloaded it yet. But I should. Oh, okay, let's see. Do this on its own layer. Yeah, it's a different download. So instead of being an update to the existing Infinite Fusion, it is a sequel. And it's not finished yet. I don't know how much of the game they released, but I think it was released on the 12th. You're slowly playing your way up to it. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know how much of it I want to play when it's not fully released, because it's really hard for me to get back into a game after, like, I abandon a file for several months waiting for an update. So part of me would rather just wait till, like, it's all finished, but I don't know. Yeah, Metal says gonna wait a bit. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I told Alex, like, if he wants to play it, I would parallel play with him, and we would just, like, do our own runs, to chill. Unless he wants to do a Nuzlocke. I don't know if we're strong enough to do another Soul Link Nuzlocke and Infinite Fusion yet. The next Soul Link Nuzlocke is supposed to be in, Pokemon Emerald. Which, of course, this is the Hoenn update, so, there you go. But, oh my god, the link list, the spreadsheeting, it was a lot. Oh, Zena, you just saw your email? I hope it helps. Scree. Hi, Benny, welcome in. Speaking of updates, how hype are you for the 1.0 update of Mystery on our birthday? Yeah! I am hype, Nisa. I don't know what my all my birthday plans are gonna be this year yet, but I am gonna make time to do at least a few hours of Mystery that day for sure. And like, if you wanted to do a little parallel play, if you wanted to hang out and farm, I would be so down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi in chat if you'd like, or lurk away. Lemon B, welcome in. How you doing tonight? You'll be lurking. Okay, thank you, Benny. I appreciate you. Okay, this music is a little too quiet. Trying to balance all my sounds here.
Cheesy.
Wah! I stabbed my tracking phone with my Apple Pencil. Whoops. Hi, Axolotl. Welcome in. You're working on some crochet? Ooh. Is it clothing? Is it a plushie? Is it what kind of project we talking? We got a few crocheters in the community. Not me, unfortunately. It's a cool skill I envy, though. And that sound you're hearing is rain pelting on our AC, so sorry about that. I cannot stop it. The most I can do is move my microphone a little closer to me and a little further away from the window. On the line. A sweater checkered with missing checkers? Ooh! Toss a Cheeto to your trash bag. Guys, I actually got Cheetos today. Because when I went to Wawa yesterday, I got Jade Cheetos, and I regretted not getting myself Cheetos, so I got myself a little bag of Cheetos stowed away. I might not have them tonight, but I got them. Best I can do is $5. $5 can buy many Cheetos. Oh, Dice Mistress, I've got the eyes already. Unless you meant that to mean shut off the eyes, but if you meant to have the eyes, these are the creepy eyes, so we can refund you. Slime G, could you help me with a redeem refund?
Sure.
The creepy red eyes from Dice Mistress. Yeah, the red eyes I just kind of leave on. I don't have a timer for them, so when someone redeems them, I just keep them on for the rest of the stream because I like them. I think they're fun. They bring the design together sometimes.
Refunded.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You thought they got even creepy? No, so, let's see. These are the regular eyes. My regular eyes are, like, lavender with the icy blue gradient. But then the creepy eyes have the black sclera and the red. Oh! Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Followers are anonymous, but feel free to introduce yourself in chat or keep lurking away. And Zero, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Yes, yes, I see. The shake dictates I follow. Oh. We're using the shake emote for prophecies now? For life guidance? I'm into it. Hydrate, thank you, Jonas. Water. Okay, so that is the bottom jaw. So we're gonna put that here. And the hair is like a brownish. Let me use this. The shake brings guidance. Also spinnies. Oh wait, that part... That technically counts as underneath, I guess, actually. As long as I end it right there. Okay, and then the bangs are these bits. Oh yeah, get yourself a starter Pokemon. Alright, we are getting places with this. Let's get the forehead separate from the jaw, because I'm gonna have to draw the mouth open since this is a PNG tuber. Alright, the ears, yeah, the inner ears are the same color as the reddish fur. We've done 14 boards in case the site goes down. Wow. Yeah, the art fight site do always struggle on the high volume days. I guess this would be on the same layer as that. Oh, that's a fun username. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Followers are anonymous, but feel free to introduce yourself or keep lurking away. Oh, look at the name with the emo. That is amazing. Goth Booty Goblin, you have blessed us. Thank you for the welcome. The bootylicious welcome, if you will. Yeah, they're multiplying now. Hell yeah. Guys, do I gotta get one of those? Do I gotta get a dumpy emote?
You do.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
I do deserve it.
You do.
The people deserve it.
The people deserve it.
Jade says totally normally. You think everyone should have a dumpy emote? Well, I do happen to know a certain Zeus of the Latino variety that I could possibly talk to about getting one. I could use a new Zeusy poo emote. You think the entire chat should be a wall of dumpy? Well, if anyone's got them, now's the time to use them. If you got them, show them. Alright, this character has reddish dark sclera. Thank you, Whiskey. Wow, Whiskey showed up. You ran out of room for your ass. Yeah, that do happen. Us well-endowed creatures suffer so much. Ooh, the eyes are like a gradient? Let's see. Okay, the eyes don't have a thing, so we'll consider the orange color to be the base, but we'll grab the yellow gradient too. So normal about this chat right now, yeah, Jade? Yeah? You're so normal? You say trembling, foaming at the mouth? Oh my god, I hope chat heard that. You definitely heard something. Well, the rain doesn't seem as loud, so let me move the microphone a little bit closer to Jade's side of the realm.
Here, make your accusation again.
You're so normal.
Yeah. When you said I'm trembling and foaming at the mouth.
Trembling, foaming at the mouth. Jesus Christ. There it is. Get out of here.
I'm so foamy.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't draw the eyebrows yet. And the eyebrows are supposed to be white for the feeble. And then the end of the tail. Tail. Okay, and then there's the black marking on the body. And it's mostly only visible from... It's got the stable pen. fill that in. Fill in the gaps. And I'm gonna go ahead and move that a little bit. There we go. Flash flood warning again?
Damn.
Don't worry about us, we're fine. Somebody sent me a gift copy of some game I've never heard of.
Oh.
I don't know. Might open the email. Oh, it's from Zeus.
Oh.
My first thought was, oh, did some game dev just like stumble in here and give me a game? Because that has been happening. The Zeus.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Mio, how you doing, Purple Bestie? Guess who? It's Mio. It's that Mio we love. Mio good. Char good. We are both good and very purple. Yes, yes. Oh, hell yeah, Gary Newman. I love that funky tax evader. Sorry, I know about Gary Newman moving to the US for tax evasion purposes, and I can't help but mention it every time.
Who's your favorite tax evader? Gary Newman or Yoshi?
Oh shit, that's a tough one. I mean, I've known Yoshi for longer.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you heard of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has an unparalleled free trial, which includes not just A Realm Reborn, but also not one, not two, but 3 award-winning expansions. TM. That's okay, Sienna. You showed up 15 minutes late with the good memes instead of with Starbucks. Alright, so that strand is all red. That strand's half red. Slimy Jean hates me. This is FF9 and FF10 and FF14 Erasure. I know about Final Fantasy X because that's the one that was advertised in all the game magazines when I was a kid. And then when they were advertising Final Fantasy X too, with that goth chick, Pain, I was like, ooh, I have feelings and I don't understand them. Mio, dear, thank you so much for the bits. Holy moly. That means so much. Mio, you're the best. You're too kind to me. You're so cool.
In my defense, I never owned a single Sony console until the PS4. So like I just didn't have the existence of Final Fantasies like 7 through everything until 15.
Oh, okay. So all of those like 3D ones were Sony exclusive. I didn't know that actually.
Yep.
So I had like Final Fantasy like 1 and 2 remake on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
And also I knew about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which also came out around that time, so I just assumed they were on both of those. Interesting.
I mean, some of those like spin-offs and stuff, like I think Crystal Chronicles and stuff, are like on the GameCube or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But the main line,
Dangerously cheesy.
once they hit 7, they got into an exclusive deal with Sony.
Oh.
So I never played the massively popular 7. I didn't do 8 or 9.
I have a confession, and Cena, it's okay if you hate me after this, but I tried playing Final Fantasy VII and I tried playing Final Fantasy X as an adult. Neither game I could get further than like 90 minutes in before I just kind of lost interest.
I had trouble trying to get into 7 just because of the map and the way that it was hard to tell where exits and stuff were in each room, but I want to go back and try it again.
Listen, it's one of those kind of games where like if somebody sat with me and like played passenger and like helped me, I would probably have a better time. But there are certain games where I try to play them alone and I get stuck and I just like that makes me stop. And yes, could I look up guides? Yeah, of course, but like that's not the point.
Final Fantasy 15 I really enjoyed the first half of, but it kind of lost me in the second half, but I did like some later moments. And Final Fantasy 14 I bounced right off of because I am allergic to MMOs.
Kaji, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Kaji says I've ruined my sleep schedule or I'm getting sick, so I vibe here and get through the tutorial of ESO since the gang's getting into it together. Everstar Online? Is that what ESO is?
Elder Scrolls
They're both
Online?
older format with slow burn starts from a previous era where games could take more time because they had less competition. I see.
I think ESO is Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. I don't know anything, guys. Have I mentioned this? I don't know nothing. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing.
The only MMO you know is RuneScape.
I don't even know that much RuneScape. Like, I played RuneScape, but I was mainly a free-to-play player, so, like, I never really got into, like, the lore of it. Alright, we got the red in the hair. It's starting to come together. We still gotta do a lot. We still gotta do the piercings, we still gotta do the glasses, we still gotta do the necklace and choker situation. Final Fantasy X picks up better than 7. It has more direction IMO, but it does have a kind of strange prologue kind of tutorial start, and it's not obvious about being that. That sounds familiar from when I tried it. Now, if I recall correctly, I tried playing 7 around maybe 2014-ish, 2015-ish, and I tried playing 10 around like 2018-ish, 2019-ish. I got 10 on the PlayStation 2, like, used before they did the remake. And then I did get, well, not the remake, the remaster? I don't know. I have something on the Switch. I think I have 10 on the Switch. Yeah, I have the 10 remaster on the Switch. But I tried playing it on the PlayStation 2 first. It's a pretty decent MMO of the Elder Scrolls universe. We'll say do not get the Steam version. Go to the website, they have better deals. That's kind of surprising, because usually Steam sales are pretty good, but understood. I mean, it's not something I can play, probably, but that's cool. I feel at this point someone will make remastered the game, and then they'll remake it and remaster it every year until we all die. Give me just a second, I'll find something to say. Had I just a minute and made the great escape, what could he do? What could he do when she said, what will it take for you to surrender? Give you a taste of how you've grown. This great trial, this self-denial, it's a trial to leave you clean, cause I like it dark and low, you know. Remake and remaster mean different things. You just Blue Sky posted about that the other night, right? You get so riled up thinking people think they're interchangeable. Yeah, just like a remix versus a remaster when it comes to like music. Does that mean I'm getting a Mio remastered? I guess it does. Every time we return to our scenes, seems less like a crime. What could I do? What could I do when she said, what will it take for you to surrender? Actually, you know, while Mio's here, I mean, I didn't make any updates, Mio, so don't get excited, but you saw the latest update, but I'll show people the latest update on the Mio saga. So last night we were working on Mio's Pride outfit, the Bi Pride, and I'm making a piece where she is holding me, Bat Char. Because she swings both ways, violently, with a bat. So I just wanted to show that off. But for those of you that haven't seen, this is Mio remastered. Now releasing on all consoles. And I mean all consoles. You can view this thing on the Sega Genesis. You can view it on those little plug and play like Pong joysticks.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I'm being stupid.
You're being super cool.
Wah. Oh, I'm still in that folder. Back to making this goth Pokemon. Yeah, I've been wanting to do Mio, a Mio Bat piece for a while because we've talked about it. Because I did do an emote for Mio, which I don't have handy sadly, but I did an emote for Mio where, you know, she was holding a bat and it was Lucille from The Walking Dead, on top of the Stinko as well. But I kept on talking about like, oh, we gotta do one where the bat is me. It's Bat. Absolutely amazing, Guardian. You support it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try that again because I had to warp it. Oh, I thought I moved this off this playlist. Oh well. I guess I could. No, that's also not what I want. Here we go. Novo Testamento. That is synth, baby. We're gonna be gay and do crimes together. Yes! Let's be gay and do lots of crime. That's that AFI song.
Yeah.
Or be crimes, do gay. Okay. Delete that. Invert that. Color it in. You really didn't expect the bicolor theme, Mia? Well, Mia, like, I was doing the ref sheet version, and, like, it's really easy to draw, like, an additional outfit on top of an already established base. And, like, it's Pride Month, and you mentioned the outfit, so, like, I just thought it would be a fun thing to do. And, you know, it gave me inspiration for what to do for your, like, your full body piece that we're doing before the big steppy one. It's simple yet adorable. Well, that's on account of Mio being adorable, so, you know. Good job on that. Good job of being very adorable. Nope, it's too late. You already said it. We all read it. It's the truth. Don't use my words against me. Well, you know, I can't control if people like Metal come in and call you cute too. I'm not making them say that, you know? Just, that was an unfortunate typo. Just lie, Char. Well, shucks. Alright, we're going to select this, and then we're gonna cut this, and we're gonna hide this, and then we're gonna carefully erase that. I wasn't sure if I had the space to do the gaps in between the choker, but then it was feeling a little too thick, so I decided to come up here and actually draw the choker accurately. Listen, Mio's cute, Metal's cute, Kashi's cute, Slimy Jade is cute, everyone here's cute. If Laser was here, Laser would be saying that only cuties can see this streaming. You know what? I have it on good authority that that's true. On account of Scree, I'm the trash bat, and this is my dumpster.
Sorry, Char, I'm not cute. I'm adorable. Yeah.
You're too precious for this goddamn world, is what you are, Slimy Jade.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
No!
I gotta go back to my own world.
No!
But you said...
Laser is here to enforce the rules. Listen. You gotta listen to Laser on this, okay? Yesterday, I really thought I was tripping my non-existent balls with the Amaris. Everyone, we were talking about that at the beginning of stream. How like we're just like, poor Mio. What did we do to that poor fox? Yeah, we got a little silly. We got a little itty bitty silly in here last night.
Well, you weren't silly at all.
It was a bit. It was a bit, and we all committed to it. Mio, I promise you, I guarantee you, even if you were sober, it would have still been hard. Char, have you seen this new prop hunt-like game where you need to paint yourself to blend into where you're trying to hide? Is that the Chameleon game? Because Zeus sent me a game while I'm sitting here streaming. And it was like something Chameleon. Yeah, thank you to everybody who contributed to the bit last night. We all did great work. Oh, well, there you go. I apparently own the game now, Metal. I have determined if my computer can run it good, but I mean, if it's not any more complex than like Repo, you know, I can play Repo. Mecha Chameleon, yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it, but Zeus just gifted it to me out of the blue, so everyone say thank you, Zeus.
Thank you, Zeus.
Oh, Mio. Were you about to say fuck you, Zeus? Because that's what that read like to me.
Wow. Give me a smooch.
Hold on, you stinking horses. Mwah. Like, there we go. Put it like right around there. And above this layer. And then we hit select. Alright, this music's a little too spooky game trailer music for me right now. You kind of want to try it, but at the same time you don't trust randos. Understandable. No, that's not how I expected that to work. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hit mask. We're gonna hit select. We're gonna go here. Here we go. And then we can mask the rest of it. Wait! I didn't want that. Hold on. Gotta use my brain here. Only this line, but not the other one. Got it. There we go. Okay, alright. So we're going to put that in the folder. Zeus, we were just talking about you, Zeus. Zeus, did you give me a game out of the blue tonight? 'Cause I saw an email. Mio saying, I would never, since when do I fucking swear anyway? I'm innocent as a gentle butterfly. Oh, Mio. Never change. There's a non-zero chance. Well, thank you, Zeus! I haven't heard of the game, so I hope my computer can run it. I would hate for it to go to waste, but thank you so much. Alright, this is, come on. Get some. There we go. If you have Super Battle Golf, I'll do everything in my power to be your worst nightmare. Oh, I want to see that. I don't have that that Super Battle Golf. I keep wanting to say Super Battle Golf.
That's you.
No, I would not survive in a battle.
But you can go scream.
Save your tears for another day. Super Battle Goth has got to be one of my favorite genders. Let's fucking go. Man, Jonas, you said that, and then my immediate thought is just like, imagine a little Jonas with like giant goth boots and a giant goth collar. Because like having a little cute design like yours, like trying to be like all tough and goth would be really amusing. Move over Jonas's water. Jonas's gother. Hey, maybe there's a Halloween idea for you. Mia says I should play Peak again. I need to try Peak again to see if my computer runs it better, like if they like optimized it anymore, because when I tried playing it, it did not go very well. Like I could play, but it was rough. It was rough, buddy. Alright, so we've got circle and diamond, and I drew them as like arrows, so they're more like that. Yeah, I heard there was some optimization. I just haven't gotten the chance, because, like, I know so little about how to play the game that trying to play it solo, like, I can't get very far, so, like, I kind of have to, like, sit down with somebody who's willing to understand that I might start and I might not be able to finish if my computer does end up being rude. Okay. Necklaces in place. Next up is the eye patterns. Since I made a little freaking cutie mark over here. The fox shall lurk from the cosmic void. Thank you, Mio, and thank you again for the bits. They're so appreciated. It really does help. And I look forward to giving you more art updates in the very near future. I guess if I move this one up, then I can make that one right here. Alright. Let's get these stockings. My biggest quandary with this current fusion of VTuber and Pokemon is that I feel like there's no room on the head for the horns, but I feel like it would be kind of lame to leave the horns out, so I'm kind of struggling to figure out how to make peace with that. Horns is an accessory, but where is the question? Piercing? Well, I already have piercings that are going on the ears because they have these like cuff things. I just didn't draw them yet on the line art, but that's the thing. Like, there's already a lot of complex stuff going on at the top with the hair shapes, and the ears take up a lot of the head, and I feel like it would be bad to mess with the ear proportions because I need it to, you know, read as the Pokemon still. What about, like, okay, here's a slightly weird thought, but where can I, like, draw this? What if I did, like, ear tuft? And in the correct color, but, like, hair. So it gives the implication of those features, and, like, this one would be, like, not as visible because of the hair. If the horns were behind the ears, I feel like they would be too close together or something. Like, yeah, let's just play with that for a moment. So, like, if the horns were here... Let's see. And then this one... They kind of just don't feel attached at that point. Like, they almost feel like a back of head accessory, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like the hair tuft idea, it kind of blends it into the Pokemon because it kind of matches the shapes of like the winged like mask thing. Okay, people are saying the ear tuft makes sense. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't too weird of an idea. I just had that thought. I was like, maybe it could work. Let's see. Turn the tail back on. Whoa, what are you? Alright. Sock time. Talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me. Oh, no. Right, now that's a clipping mask, and I guess that can go on the same layer as the stockings. Since I already have so many layers. I'm gonna try to simplify things as I can. I think I'm going to probably give them an update before I do the shading. Granted, the shading's not going to be too much work after, but I want to just make sure everything's looking good. Because last night when I showed them in the update, the only thing they commented on was my question about the tail. So I didn't even get a like, hey, this is looking good. So I'm kind of like, oh, I hope it looks good. Maybe I just need to show them the colors and cleaned up stuff because, you know, my sketch was pretty messy. Is it really you? You know what, let's do monoline. Once a dive into your ocean. That's a Mari smooches. Is that 11? I can't count. I'm not gonna count them individually. Looks like it could be 11 though. Junie!
12 of them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They fucked up.
Yeah. 12. Oh, Junie's in here.
Junie, how are you?
I am good. I just took a shower.
Yippee!
So I'm like, hella. Yeah, there's that slimy Jade I know and love.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm that slimy Jade you know and love.
Tell that you I love you. Bitch. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
It's been a while since I called you a bitch. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Tell that me yourself.
I love you. Milk, it's creamy.
Milk, it's creamy.
It's my new catchphrase.
Milk and
Yes.
creamy is so McElroy coded.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh. I'm such a McElroy.
Yeah, you are the lost McElroy brother.
Everyone's favorite
It's
ice cream
true,
flavor.
it's true.
Brown.
Brown.
Do you want ice cream? It's a dreamy, screamy cream in the chocolate flavor, vanilla bean, and pistachio is good, but not as good as brown. McElroy bits that live rent free in my head forever.
Yeah, forever. It's the crawd, daddy. That one hits my brain all the time. Hi, Metal. How are you? I love that Metal.
We got ad break in a minute, by the way. And I think I am ready for my little dessert during this ad break.
Ooh, my little dessert.
We got a strawberry cream pies from Popeyes.
Oh. Hell yeah. Are they the ones that are like an apple pie from McDonald's? With
Yeah, the same
strawberries and
shape.
cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good. I had those a couple summers ago too, because they were on a strawberry thing. I think they do that every summer actually, is they bring back something strawberry-y. Which I love because strawberries, yum.
Yeah, strawberries yum. So true.
I'm gonna see if on Friday Alex wants to go to Sonic before he goes to work.
Hell
Get
yeah.
us that strawberry shortcake cream slush float or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. Is it back?
I don't think they ever took it away. You
Oh.
can order it. It's just not on their like menu, but you can like order it.
Oh, okay. I'm an ad break, so I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. Scree. Alright, welcome back from ad break, everybody. We've got a Junie. I have eaten a little pie.
Free!
And I got a stretch.
Hell yeah.
Laser, is a regular old stretch a gymnastic? Because that is all I'm capable of.
Everything's a gymnastic if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for stretching me. That It's fine. It's okay. Everybody in here is normal.
No one's clipping.
Normal. Normal. Remember Normal?
I remember Normal.
I know Normal.
Last time I saw them, they were in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Because that's where Garfield sent Normal.
All the time.
Normal.
I forget how it's spelled. Is it N-U or N-E?
I think it's NU.
Normal?
No, Normal is Nermal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That sounds right. Also, sorry the rain got loud again, guys.
Ooh, rain.
Yeah, it be coming down. I'm glad it didn't rain earlier when I went out. Cause I was all, ooh, I
Did you
want
get
to
a
go to
Wawa
Wawa
today?
I did get a Wawa today. I didn't get coffee because I was in the mood for not coffee since I literally just had a big coffee yesterday. But I got myself I got both of us a cherry Coke float.
Ooh.
And I picked up some Cheetos for later.
It's supposed to rain like all day here tomorrow, which I'm very excited about because I don't have to go anywhere. I can just lay in bed and sleep and listen to the rain with my air conditioner on. Like, what? Hashtag blessed.
That's cool. Whiskey's eating the rain.
Don't eat the rain. Save that for me. Oh, you can have a little. You can have a little as a treat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, but I don't think whiskey can eat all of them.
Yeah. Whiskey can have a little as a treat.
Yeah.
Little rain.
Oh, they're going for it. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, shit.
Yum, 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 yum.
A cat with a pork chop under a couch.
Dude, what are you talking about? Kiko doesn't have a pork chop.
I will never forgive you and your family for this injustice.
Oh, I'll have to carry that burden for my family.
Gaslighting me.
Kiko definitely doesn't have a pork chop. Nom, 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 nom.
I think we would know if Kiko took a pork chop.
Poor Jade.
Right, fuck me for trying to help. Fuck me for
And the
having
thing is that
eyes.
cat stole pork products multiple times, so it's like, why wouldn't we believe Jade?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
believed Kiko over me.
But doesn't it make for such a great
The pork
memory?
criminal.
It does. It's a hilarious story.
Yeah. They were doing you a favor, Jade. They were just giving
Yeah, see?
giving you a story to tell.
Yeah, that's fair. Yum, yum,
Nyam, nyam, nyam.
yum. Yum, 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 yum.
That's how I sound when I eat pork chops too, so,
That's true.
you know. I wish we could grill here, because fuck, I'd love a grilled pork chop.
You can't grill there?
Unfortunately, we
Really?
can't grill here. No, yeah, because of like city ordinances and stuff. Like,
Oh.
yeah, we can't grill on our patios. There's a grill next to the pool area that's like a communal grill, but like, I think it's a propane tank grill only, and we don't want to go get a propane tank because they're kind of
That's a commitment.
Hank Hill was so.
Yeah, exactly. That's a commitment, and it's like Alex and I get like 2 days off a week, and they're never like consistently next to each other. So like, we'd never get to fucking use it.
Yeah.
But when we get a house, we have plans to get like one of those giant Blackstone top grills and a smoker and everything. So just saying,
hell
more incentives
yeah.
to come live with us. We're gonna smoke a lot of meats. We got a Costco membership and we'll have a smoker. You do the math. I'll smoke y'all some meats.
Yeah, smoke me out, but like by smoking me out, I mean hit me with them decent Watson premium meat.
Just lock me in the smoker. I'll be fine. I'll be normal in there.
We'll have some smoked slime.
Don't worry, she's listening to her favorite music and she's fine. She has snacks. Whatever that meme
snacks.
is.
Just gnawing on a pork chop.
Hey, raid
Hey,
time!
Raiders! A butt raid! Holy shit!
A butt raid?
A butt raid is here!
Oh my god, a butt raid indeed. Well, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Alexandria Page. Hi, butt raiders.
Oh yeah,
that's a new one.
Hi, butt raiders.
Hey, we got some butt lovers in here, so you know.
Yeah, this is a big butt-loving community, so welcome.
Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friend Magical Junicorn and my wife Slimy Jade.
Hi.
That was her. That was my wife. She did the sprunk. And I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And I'm currently working on a commission for a Pokemon PNG tuber for a VTuber named Chow. So we're taking a Feeble and we're turning it into this character. Which can we talk about? Can we talk about this design? This design's so tasty. I love it.
This design
I love it so much.
Is so good.
So good.
So I'm actually almost done with the flats. I'm just doing a couple final things, and then I'm gonna send it off to the client to make sure everything's looking good before I finish it.
God, I love this so much.
Lexi.
The tights, like, and the eyes and everything, it looks so fucking good.
Thank you. Lexi has brought my bestie and her followers to Lexi, thank you so much. Hello. Wait a minute, what do you mean you're not on my shout-out list? Hold on. Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold on. Gotta fix that.
Yeah,
but,
there we go.
Alexandria, do you have any art tax you would like to pay? I see that you were also streaming art. If you want to share, feel free to drop a link in chat. If not, no worries, no pressure. If you gotta go, if you gotta raid and run, raid and lurk, do any post-stream self-care, you know, please put yourself first and foremost. But I would love to see what you're working on if you would like to share. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Lipstick? Lipstick on a Thievel? Lipstick on a Thievel? How do we feel?
I like it.
I feel great about it. Oh, this looks so good. I hope they like it as much as I do, because this is a very good design.
Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, and the upper lip is... Well, the nose is pretty close to that. Let's see if we can make a little bit of room. She has a webtoon series with over 5 million Whoa! That is incredible.
That is incredible,
a major accomplishment. Don't really have any finished work from tonight specifically, but I have art from other streams. Yeah, it doesn't have to be from tonight if you don't got anything tonight. I'd love to just see any example of your work, really. Oh, Lexi says she's my bestie and business partner. Oh, that's awesome. I've known Lexi for a little bit now, so I'm happy to get to meet all the homies. I think I've seen a stream where y'all were streaming together, if I'm not mistaken. But it may have been a little bit. Let's see, let's turn this. I gotta remember the ear piercings before I forget. Let me see. That is on this layer. Yeah, you can drop your webtoon for art tax, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I got to do the glasses too. Okay. Let's focus down here. Figure this out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna click on that and bookmark it.
Yeah. I gotta read more webcomics again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at them. They're so cute looking. I'm almost positive I follow you on Blue Sky. I'm pretty sure I followed you on Blue Sky after you were after I saw you streaming with Lexi one time. But I'll have to check out some of this webtoon. Yeah, I do currently have How to Destroy Angels playing. Yeah, I have my like synthy playlist on.
Oh, there's so much content here. I'm gonna love reading this. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. But, like I said, if you gotta get going for any reason, you know, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for rating, and Lexi, thank you for recommending me. But I hope everyone has a lovely night. I'm almost at a stopping point with this commission, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna work on next. I have a few options. Both commission and non-commission stuff. That will be right up there. Gonna look and make some food. Enjoy your food. Eat well.
Enjoy that food.
Hi, Red Bean Bitter Cream. It's good to see you. How you doing? Alright, there's the glasses, and then we got earrings to do. So I think we're gonna do like... Ooh, that's way too thick. Do it like that. Alright, and now the piercing is gonna go behind the... Wait, is it gonna go behind or in front? It's gonna go behind the tuft. So we're not gonna see the connecting bit. But... let me see if I can get the shape of this blocked out. Actually, hold on. Can I do it this way? Oh, no, that is just that small. Okay. So it's one of the crosses where kind of does like a arrow shape. Lisa says, I gotta prepare some things. Maybe I'll make some variant forms of Pokemon, like a grass-type Swablu instead of Cotton Clouds, it's Dandelion. That would be so cute! I would love to see some variant Pokemon. That's something I haven't really done. I've done a lot of Pokemon Fusion, but I haven't really played with making alternate form Pokemon that are like based on different concepts or different regions. That could be really fun. That's one of the modern Pokemon things I'm honestly like a really, really big fan of. Is the bringing in regional forms. Because breathing new life into old designs instead of just cramming more and more new designs when, I mean, they're going to do that either way. It's Pokemon. There's always going to be like 100 new Pokemon, but like, so... Okay, so that will be visible there. And there's gems at the top, bottom, and middle. Alright, John Fox, this is hardly a song. Just me talking to the musicians as I'm trying to find something that fits the mood. Like no, I personally know John Fox.
John Fox, get your shit together.
Actually, that makes me kind of want to listen to a different John Fox song. Where's no one driving? There it is. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry, that's the 80s synth gets me like this. Bang, 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 bang.
Why you like this, the 80s synth?
Got some rainy days coming up, so maybe get art done on the computer. Yeah. On your home computer.
On your home PC?
Yeah.
Your personal computer?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, my layer limit. That's not good. That's okay. I can start deleting stuff.
Ruh-roh.
That's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it under control. Everything's fine.
Collapse layers. That's how you know it's good, when you reach the layer capacity.
I'm always doing that though. There's no one driving. It was, in fact, not fine. Oh, I'm such a fool for not trying to fundraise for a slightly stronger iPad. So I've only had this iPod for like a year and a half, and I'm like, oh, I'm running out of space.
How much are iPads? Are they expensive?
They can range from like $200 to like $2,000, something crazy.
Holy
Because
shit!
there's like
That's
the
a lot
iPad,
of
then there's the
range.
iPad Air, then there's the iPad Pro. There's like different sizes, different strengths, different storage amounts, different RAM capacities.
Gotcha.
So all I know about mine is that it's a 9th gen 64 gigabyte iPad.
Good night, Metal. Love you.
Good night, Metal. Stretch and hydrate and a smooch to wipe. Start with the smooch. Then do the hydrate. And then big stretch.
I'm gonna throw some more smooches on the pile.
Yeah? 10 pack.
Yeah.
Oh. She's sneezing.
Okay.
She didn't sneeze. That everyone do the opposite of clap. Everyone make pitiful sounds for Slimy Jade. 10 smooches.
Is that pitiful enough?
Yes.
Judy, give us a wet turkey.
You guys want a free wet turkey?
I'll pay. I'll go to your channel. I'll pay right now.
No.
I got channel points, baby. You don't know how many channel points I got.
It's for free. All right, here I go.
Yes.
Delights me every time.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
It delights me when that noise happens in that game Alex plays.
We have fun here.
It's a living.
It's a living. Alright, we'll put the glasses in here in case they don't want the glasses.
But the glasses are so cute.
Well, that's why it's gonna be a, hey, here's what they look like with and without. Let me know what you prefer.
Yeah.
Because I worry it's a little too complicated in the head region. We already have a lot going on up there, and it is recognizable as this character, but, you know, we can try it out. See what's what.
Ooh, a rubly.
Oh, a rubly. like your Ruby.
Fuck.
Everybody loves a good rubly.
It's true.
I really love this character's design. Like,
I
holy shit.
know. Everyone prayer circle that this person likes my art so much that they like get a stinko.
Yes. Oh my god, I need to see this character stinkified.
Right?
Yeah.
Stinkified.
Stinkified. I am stinkified. Instead of that 9 Inch Nails song, Justified. Anybody? Anybody?
Yes, yes, love it. Perfect no notes.
Okay, are these gems, or I'm sorry, are these rublies? Are they circular or are they diamondy?
They look kind of pointy a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them more pointed. Yeah, that something like that works.
Yeah.
It's so
I
tiny,
love seeing this
but,
sticker
like...
on my laptop, by the way.
I'm so glad you put it there so that you have to look at it every day. It's like, yes, I've done my job.
It's so good. I need to get that on the t-shirt from the other site, the Fourth Wall site.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the t-shirt prices are like on the new shop, because I'm pretty sure I did see that they do t-shirts, but I think it looked more expensive than the Fourth Wall. What am I trying to look for? A tough layer.
Check out your Fourth Wall site. There we go. Everybody look! Merch! Buy it!
And if there's not merch that you want to see, guess what? You can commission it and then put it in the shop and then buy it.
Yeah.
Wild how that works.
Yeah. You can do that. Oh my god, I'm adding an Alex sticker to the cart. Forgot that's a thing.
Yeah, the autism creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A shirt in my size, well, it varies. One would be $31 and the other would be $27 on the Fourth Wall.
Okay.
Which isn't bad, I guess. I don't know how that compares to the others. Site.
Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see what the average ends up being. Oh, I made a Torrid order. They're doing a clearance sale, so they're taking their clearance items and then doing an additional sale on top of it. I got
Oh shit, really?
I got a like $150 savings. I think the order that I put in, if it was like the base prices, it would have been like $200 and I paid $50.
Ooh.
So I got 4 items. I got a new dress, a velvet dress. I'm excited about. I got a button-up shirt where there's embroidery on the collar that looks like spider webs. And then I got some a couple of like leggings and stockings.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And I got Torrid cash, so I have a $25 coupon to use next month.
Oh, hell yeah. You are like living the dream over here.
Yeah, the only thing is I wish the Torrid cash overlapped with my birthday because they give me $10 for my birthday month. But
oh yeah, I remember
it's a little bit further away.
Oh shit, I'm finding good stuff in this sale.
Smooched a wife 11 times. And hi, Rad. Rad, did you bring your Cheeto tonight?
Throw that Cheeto, Rad. Don't forget.
Who's the cute frog? That's Magical Junicorn in her frog form.
That's a me.
Oh, you did? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe you got it early. Oh, well, hi. How was your dinner? Where'd you go? What'd you get?
It's been a while since I've changed forms. Let me see. Fuji. Where you at? There you are. Let's see. There
Yeah, a little dancing.
I'm dancing.
Hey, I'm dancing here.
I'm dancing here.
You went over to a friend's and had nachos? Ooh.
Ooh, not friend nachos.
That's cool.
Hell yeah. Tell us more about these nachos. What kind of toppings you get on there?
Yeah, you know the deal around here. We gotta be all nosy about everybody's food choices.
Yeah, totally.
Slimy J, do you want to turn the air on at all?
That was a cute little noise.
That's my catchphrase.
She's full of them. Noises and catchphrases both.
It's true. It's just good content.
It's just good content.
This necklace is badass, by the way.
I draw a lot of pentacle necklaces, so I'm used to this. Yeah. There we go. Now it has outline so it doesn't blend into the white area. Now, let me play around with the idea of what if I take the red color from the shade bit and made that the white. Let's see. What if I do it full opacity? I mean, maybe. Maybe I'll do two versions and see what they like.
Yeah. Choose your own adventure art.
Let's see, and if I do that, then this layer would also be darker. Alright, let me turn off all of those references. Oh, are the pupils? Okay, they are... Oh, there's just a star on top of the pupil. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the star. Let's grab that orangey color. Go up to the eyes folder.
Oh, is the velvet dress you got the Nightfall velour maxi dress?
Not the maxi one, sadly. No, it's whichever one is like $14.
Gotcha.
I would love them. So I have a maxi velvet dress somewhere in my closet. I gotta find it. But I like the one that I got because it's more of like a skater dress. And they showed it modeled with like a mesh long sleeve. And I have a few of those. So
Ooh.
it gives very like
I think you showed
90s
me. I
witchy
think you showed me.
fashion.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad they still have stuff like that at Torrid.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they've kind of gone back a little bit to their roots, it feels like. Like, obviously there's a lot of really normie clothes still too, but
yeah.
there is a decent I've been able to get a decent amount of spooky stuff, and not just around Halloween. Alright, going to delete as many of these spare layers as I can.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Gucci Jesus, welcome in. Okay, we got the nacho deets. topped with pinto beans, marinated chicken, tomatoes, green and red salsa, guacamole, cilantro, and real cheese. Excellent.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Wow, wow.
That's a good food tax right there. Oh my god, this looks so good, Char.
I'm glad. I'm almost ready to get a screenshot of it and send the next progress shot to the client. Let me just add a little eye shiny. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, get that eye shine.
You
in there,
got
hell
it. It's
yeah.
the soul. It was transcendental. Yes.
Hell yes, transcendent. Blah. I can't say the word nachos. God, I tripped all over that word. God.
Alright, so we're going to get a screenshot of this version, and then we're gonna take a couple of the layers away. Let's see. Take that away, take that away. Is there anything else? No, I think that's good. Yeah, this is Nick's Evolution, Feeble. So, we fused the Pokemon with a VTuber.
Yeah.
So this is the VTuber's design. So, I gotta send this to them to make sure everything's looking good, and then I'll be able to shade it, get the blinking, get the mouth open, and turn it into a little Fujitech. Does the female one also have a mustache? First of all, I forgot to add the mustache back, because that was in the sketch phase, and I just realized I forgot. So, let's see. Hi, Ron Perlman. That's for another commission.
Just a surprise fucking flashbang Ron Perlman.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
He's here.
Fuck.
So,
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
it looks like there isn't a difference, so I think it does have the mustache. Thank you for reminding me that I forgot that, though, because that got lost in translation in the sketch. Let's see. So that would go
mustache
here, because that's going to be affected by the mouth open state. Where's the ref image? I mean, the mustache was in the sketch and they didn't say anything. And it's part of the Pokemon design, so, like, you know. I'll include it in the sketch, and if they say I don't want a mustache, then that's fine, but I'm not too worried about it, because it's part of the Pokemon design.
Very cute, honestly.
Alright, so let's get this again. So what I'll do is I'll remove it as part of my second view, which is where I replace some more of the feeble things with more stuff to do with the character. So we'll put the lipstick back on, change the color of the belly and the little nose ridge, and then take the mustache off and be like, here's like the things I considered, and see what they think. But that is pretty good progress on that one. So, okay, we're 3.5 hours in, and I've finished an emote and made really good progress on a thing at the top of my queue.
Hell yeah.
So let's move this over here. Move this one to the completed column. So I'd say we could either work a little bit more on Nisa's Stinko, we could start the line art on Gemini's Stinko, or I could maybe do a little bit of personal stuff since I worked on a lot of commission stuff.
You did a lot of commission stuff, so you should work on a char thing. You deserve it.
Ah!
You deserve
Ah!
it.
Well, I do have a Stinko Pop box to finish.
Ooh.
So that Rat Boy can officially join the Stinko
yes,
lineup.
Rat Boy!
Because Rat Boy's done. You know, the only thing I have, I just got to get the rigged files. Actually, I think I exported them, so I just got to get those to Jade when she's in the mood to rig, in terms of the PNG tuber model. But, yeah, Cheetos and Drywall. Let's say.
Is Rat Boy Stinko gonna be a standee I can buy?
Sure, absolutely. I know a few people who are gonna want a Rat Boy. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Also, I thought about this earlier, but we need a Bat char
Keychain?
keychain.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be good on a keychain. It's nice and thin, like
Yeah.
you frame it on there if you already have a bunch of
dangly.
stuff on there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess drywall's just a few sharp angled chunks that I draw a little edge on, I guess. Or do I draw the wall with,
or do you draw a fresh sheet of drywall?
Nah, it's gotta be either crumbled or with a bite mark in it.
Oh yeah, a bite mark and it has to, yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
stupid search possibly. What if I type in drywall clip art? Yeah, that's just people working on drywall. Spackling.
Yeah, a lot of spackling is happening.
A lot of spackling. Oh, look at this guy, Mr. Drywall Finisher. Look at his little,
Mr. Drywall
plate of
Finisher,
spackle.
look at him.
How charming.
He's like a little Mario, but for drywall. He's not a plumber, he's doing walls.
Oh my god, look at these freaking clip arts.
Look at that guy, he's jazzed about drywall in a different way.
I'm having fun just looking at all of these drawings.
This is a world I didn't know existed. I love this rabbit hole we're going down.
This is some
again.
people's
oh my
art
God.
career. We're looking at what some people's like main art output is. Like you watch what I draw,
Yeah.
right? Like, and this is some.
Yeah, I
want to
see a live stream of this happening.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many good clip art.
This is another world.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a whole new world. This is a novel experience. The day's gonna go by so slow.
God damn it, Judy. We're never escaping that clip.
Never, ever.
Never.
It's part of my soul at this point.
Yes. Alright. I know how to draw a Cheeto stylized from memory, but I'm gonna grab a Cheeto reference just in case. Cheeto PNG,
Just to stare at your
Perhaps
beloved.
the same one that is used when people do the daily Cheeto. Yeah, this one. This is the one I'm looking for.
Well, look at that big one.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to the scents. So that was our last scent. This was cryptic roasted marshmallows, so I made the fire all spooky and magical looking.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Kabuki crisp.
And thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto Red Bean Bitter Cream. Spooky Bat, that's me! Scree!
Yeah!
Welcome in, Rex Claus.
Welcome in, Rex Claus. Can we call you Rex? Or Claus? How do you want to be talked to? Called? I don't know.
You want to be talked to? That's a way to say
How
that.
do you want to be talked to? I can English, I swear.
You're so good. You're so good at speak.
I'm so good at speak.
Rex, you got it.
You got it, yeah. I like the the outline on the Cheeto because it looks like it's got like a radioactive glow to it.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the art that Candle Hearts did for me. The Cheetos had like a cyan glow around them, and it looked really funky.
It's fucking got ionizing Cheeto radiation. You know that thing picks up on a Geiger.
Yeah, you remember the candle art, Rad? Yeah. It was so good.
Yeah, their art is pretty damn good.
I love Candle Hearts art. I just got a hair claw clip from Candle, actually. It's black bat wings with red inner wings. It's like a little glittery.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
God, I want some Cheetos. I wish it wasn't a crime to bring Cheetos in
I
my
have
home.
some for after stream.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh, Cheetos.
I'm gonna bring Cheetos into this house. I don't care what Alex says.
Yeah,
Live your truth, Junie.
I'll eat him right in his face. No, I won't. That's rude. I'll eat him when he's not here, when he's not looking. He doesn't have to know. That's love, baby. Cheetos do really sound good right now. Goddamn. I am kind of hungry, so I think I might go and do a food and then lay down because I'm tired.
Yeah, you're in fucking rest relaxation time. You better go relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. Would you like a parting wet turkey?
You know it.
And a honk.
And a honk?
You think you have to
Okay.
ask
What if I
these
try to combine
questions?
Oh,
them?
God. Wet honk.
Honk. God.
We're so blessed.
Yeah.
You're eating well tonight. Bye, Rad. I hope y'all have a good night.
Bye, Junie. Love you.
Love your face.
Love you too. Bye.
Stars on my mind now, I'm I don't like that. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Flipping mask, thank you. Alright, let's make this a multiply. Yeah. Here we go. That looks like a good Cheeto from far away. This is the way that I've been drawing it on Tomodachi Life. Just like kind of breaking it down into geometric shapes and making it more stylized. And after nightfall, I'll never be the same. We were a little far away. We were a little far away. And after nightfall, I'll never be the same. Okay. Pile of broken drywall or piece of drywall? Like... let's make just a rectangle of some kind. Ooh, that is an ugly line. Hold on. Where are you, monoline brush? There we go. Not too tall, because I don't have a lot of height when it comes to the Stinko boxes. Ah! That's not what I expected to happen. We're a little far away. I guess one thing I could do is copy over the box. That way I don't have to do guesswork with what can fit. After fall, I'll never be the same. We're a little far away. We're a little far away. After nightfall, I'll never be the same. Try that again. There we go. Let's get a rough sketch in of what the pile of drywall could look like. And I hear whoa! We got a raid. Marlo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I got my wife Slimy Jade here with me. She's sitting on the Stinko Pops.
Hi, it's me, also Marlo. Hi. It's been a while.
That's cute. And I'm primarily an art streamer. I'm actually, I took a break from some commission work, and I'm trying to finish a new Stinko Pop for myself, based on my Rat Boy form, which is stolen from The Simpsons. And the scent is Cheetos and drywall. Because that's what rats eat. That's what at least me. That's what I eat when I'm a rat boy. And maybe, in general. Yeah, Stinko Pop. I think this is Stinko Pop like 186 now. I'm like tripping over the fact that we're gonna probably hit 200 this year. But Marlo, how was your stream? I saw Pokemon. What Pokemon? Fire Red, Leaf Green? How's the Pokemon going? Like, how far in the game are you? Are you doing any challenges? You love seeing the Stinkos. That makes me so happy to hear. It really, especially like when people like, you know, come in and like I like, you know, I've seen you before, Marlo, but sometimes someone will come in and I'll like not know who they are. They'll be like, oh my god, I love your Stinkos. I'm like, eh? Or like in another stream, that happens a lot too. It's really cool that people still like this series, because I've been doing it for over 4 years now. And it kind of kicked off my whole being able to do art as a job, so I love these stinky little dudes. Pokemon going good, no challenges, about halfway through the gyms. Hey, glad to hear it. Fire Red Leaf Green is a freaking fantastic game. But Marlo, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. New rat, hello! Yes, I am a rat connoisseur. I can both shift into a rat, and I also have a second rat OC. You want to see my other rat OC? Too bad. You're gonna see my other rat OC. Here she is. This is Endry. Endry uses both he and her pronouns. Is a bisexual, bigender, 80s new wave rat. She was inspired by a album cover. Here's the rough sketch. This is the cover for a band called Dream Car. They came out with an EP a couple years ago called the Dream EP. And I felt very compelled to turn the album cover into a character. So, and Endry is beloved. I love him. I'm so glad everyone always pops off when I show Endry, so I like to show Endry off. I'm actually gonna make a Stinko Pop for Endry when I get the time. Here's the sketch. The gigantic magenta hair. Are you doing Art Fight this year? Because I would love an excuse to draw him. So I am planning on doing Art Fight, and Endry is on Art Fight because I added them last year. Ignore that it says Team Crystals. I haven't updated it. I haven't chosen a team this year yet. I did see the triple team reveal, but I haven't decided what I'm choosing. I'm leaning towards mystery so far, based on like color palette and vibe alone. But I'm gonna wait a little bit before I decide for sure. But I'm gonna try my dangest to participate. I don't know how much I'll be able to do because I'm so busy with commissions, but like, I would, if anybody decides to draw Endry, I'll be very happy. I got an Endry attack last year, and I was very happy. Please enunciate Rat OC. Sounded like Rat OC at first. That sounds like a you problem, Slurple Nurple. But hi, Slurple, how you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you said hello right before the raid came in, so I didn't get a chance to say hello yet. But I hope you're doing well, on top of being, slowly woken up. I let RNGs choose and got mystery. Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea. Flip a coin. Well, I guess a 3-sided object. A D3. But yeah, Marla, if you do need to, you know, raid and run, raid and lurk, to take care of anything after stream, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. Said I go for anything for a day. Could I catch cold eyes? Please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Will we keep you? Open your name. Bomb and design the blade. Over you wonder. Oh, I know. Let me kiss your pretty face. Could I catch cold eyes? Please release like perfect crime. Oh! Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. I'm sorry, this is how I get when Black Audio is playing. There's actually a lot of artists I get like this when they're playing. Probably gonna head to bed, but thanks, Mario for or Marlo, not Mario. So sorry I misread that. Thank you, Marlo, for showing me another cool artist. Well, thank you so much. Let me see if I can pronounce this right. Isoriniar? I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. But go get some good rest. Thank you so much for joining us and following. And I do have an ad break coming in a minute, and, oh, Rainy Rose spelled backwards. That's good. That's good. I don't know if y'all streamers have noticed, but Twitch ad break snoozes have not been functioning for like a full week now. So hopefully they fix that. So I cannot do anything about the incoming ads, but I do take BRBs when the ad break hits, so you will not miss anything if you decide you want to stick around. And please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I'd wear you on my neck like a hard bite. I catch cold eyes. And please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for saying that. I just recently switched from manual to automatic ad, so I thought it was a me problem. Yeah, no, this happened to me, like, for the first time on Saturday last week, and it's been every stream since then. I'm imagining a Reese's type commercial where Kyle says, "You got Cheeto dust on my drywall," and the roommate's like, "You got drywall on my Cheetos," and they're both like, "Yum." You're so right. Never had the option to snooze since I switched. That's unfortunate timing, yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll see you in a few. Scree scree. Scree, welcome back from ad break, and I took a little bit longer. I was eating Cheetos, I'm gonna be real with you. This is not a bit. I do actually have Cheetos while I'm drawing my rap away with Cheetos. But Gage, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's blow this up. Oh yeah, I tilted this a little bit, didn't I? We'll do something like that. And tilt it back. You're happy because you're painting? That's excellent! I'm so glad that you've been feeling better and been able to work on stuff. Like, that's really great. Here's my drywall reference. There we go. Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that. You got your art fight thingy done. Oh, what, which thing? Your card? What team did you pick? What am I working on? I am finishing the scent for the Rat Boy Char, Stinko Pop. So, I've had the Stinko done. This is the one that's also going to be rigged into a PNG tuber model. But I just got to do the scent, which is Cheetos and drywall. So the Cheeto is easy enough to draw, but now I have to draw some crumbled drywall behind it. You chose mystery? Excellent. I'm hearing more people choosing mystery out of the people who are sharing their teams, and that is the team I'm leaning towards myself. But I haven't decided. I haven't decided for sure. You like the transition? That was done by my friend Goji. We actually, a lot of people I know got similar ones from Goji. So, you know, mine says Trash Bat. Jade says Slimy Jade. People have some ones that aren't just their username, but it works for me. Yeah, you know it's Rat Boy hours. Gotta have my Rat Boy art. Yeah, I did some commission work. I finished an emote. I don't want to finish device setup. You frickin' Windows dismiss. Get out of here. Who said? Sorry. I was working on commissions. I finished an emote. I made really good progress on a Pokemon PNG tuber. And last night I was making good commission progress too. I made progress on something for Mio. I actually did a sketch off stream today too for that. So I was like, have I earned some personal art? And I was told I earned some personal art. So I'm gonna try to finish this. For the rest of the month, I've got at least 2 more Stinko Pops to do this month. Probably, there's a 3rd that's due in June, but I'm probably going to push it back to mid-July. Because it's another one for Nisa, because Nisa got a couple when I had the sale. But I have the Nisa Stinko that I've made progress on. I have the Stinko Pop for Gemini the Ripper that I just have the sketch right now. And I have some stuff to do to finish Mio's commission. Hey, I don't blame you for taking advantage of the Stinko sale. It was there because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to celebrate the anniversary, but, like, really, I wanted to, like, give a push so that, I knew that I was going to be able to hit the, 200 Stinkos this year. So I was like, yes, let me entice people. Why am I gay? Probably all the hot women Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I saw growing up.
Actual answer, yeah.
Yeah. But hi, Zoe. Let's see if I can find a texture that looks like drywall. I have so many texture brushes, like I should be able to find something. Honestly? I mean, that's not terrible. I'll make it big because it's gonna be shrunk anyway, but like, honestly, that's pretty good. First try. You had a date night with partners and you finished watching Ruby? Excellent. Sounds like a nice Sunday night. Oh, what the? Oh, that's why. Wrong way. Now we gotta go to the Viz Media offices and hold them at gunpoint until they make Volume 10 in Minecraft. In Minecraft, yes. Get a little bit of unevenness in this. Try not to go too crazy with adding details, but I do always use these scent drawing sessions as a bit of a study session of like how to draw not humanoid things. Because, you know, I'm a character illustrator first and foremost, but I try to learn from other pieces how to draw things out of my comfort zone, like random crumbles of drywall. In Minecraft has replaced for legal reasons. This is a joke. Your gay awakening was Yu-Gi-Oh? You must be baby. Mine was the lead singer of AFI. I was like, wow, she's really pretty. Wait a sec. Dude, if your gay awakening was 2006 Davey Havoc or 2003 Davey Havoc, I commend you. So many people's gender and or sexuality were changed by that man. I mean, that's just one of many things I can point out from my youth, thinking back on all the characters I was drawn to. I was always drawn to like the punky, gothy girl characters. And when I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition, Stairway to the Destined Duel for my Game Boy Advance in 2003. And I would just make a deck of all the pretty ladies. So it was like Gemini Elves, Mystical Elf, Marie the Fallen One, even the fucking Change of Heart girl. Like, I just made a deck based on all the pretty... It was the Harpy ladies, of course. A shout out to the Harpy ladies. Any characters in media I was drawn to were all the goth all characters. Yeah, like, since I was really young. Like, since I was at least, like, I don't know, like 7 probably. Because, I mean, when I was 5, I was being conditioned to be a very normal, like, you know, being raised a girl. I got put in little hometown pageants, and I had to wear these very frilly dresses for those, and I was not a fan. But I did win one year. The first year I did it, I was terrified, and I did horrible. The second year I did it, I somehow randomly had confidence, and I was able to be all charming and stuff, and I curtsied my way to first place, and I got to ride in a float and get my picture in the newspaper. We went to McDonald's. I wore a SpongeBob shirt. They spelled my last name wrong, even though my brother was in the picture. With his name spelled right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know if I ever took a photo backup of that before I got rid of my photo album, but yeah, that made me seethe.
No respect for the
yeah, because my brother won his category because he was in like the male like 11 to 13 category, and I was in like the female like 5 to 8 or whatever, and we both won our categories that year. And on top of both of us winning, my mom won a raffle at the same event, so we had crazy luck at the fucking hometown pageant that year. But yeah, we got put in the paper, and we do have a hard to spell last name. We have a very French hard to spell last name. It's not a lot of letters, but it's hard to pronounce and it's hard to spell. And they spelled his perfectly fine, but they like added extra letters to mine, and I was so upset. So there you go. Now you know. Now you know my childhood trauma. I am always charming. Oh, shucks. Oh, man. The patriarchy strikes again. My first crush was the cartoon version of Golem. Get you a monster who looks at you like he looks at the One Ring. Wow. That's some crazy lore. I love that for you. But yeah, you grow up and you're not really taught about, like, gay and trans identities. At least, for a lot of us. And then, like, you get into your teenage years and you start discovering it. And then you look back at your childhood and you're like, there were signs. There were signs. I know I've said it on here before, but I started questioning when I was in like the 8th grade, and it took me until the 10th grade to like finalize that I was at minimum bisexual. And I went through some different identity changes. I started out as bi, and then I ID'd as lesbian for a couple years, and then I started IDing as pan, and honestly that's where I've stuck to this day for the most part, but other things have changed, like gender and whatnot. But I still just love that the moment that I finally got worn down and like got to admit that, like, yeah, I'm probably queer, was the night I went to a Tegan and Sarah concert. Like, it's just, you can't make that shit up. As someone who grew up in a Christian church-going household, it took me until at least 8th grade to figure out I like girls too. Yeah, like, I was sheltered. Like, we weren't a uber religious house. Like, I didn't go to church every weekend. I only went to church when I visited my aunt, I was more active when I was, like, between the ages of, like, 6 and 12. But we kind of stopped going there as much after a certain point, and, like, my parents were Christian. Like, I got talked to when my mom heard that I was atheist, but, like, I was very sheltered from stuff. Like, I didn't have that curious mind or the internet skills to go, like, seek out information sooner, while other people were, like, on, like, the early web. I was just, like, on Barbie.com and PollyPocket.com. I wasn't really learning anything, so it took me a while to kind of start learning about all that stuff, but yeah. I was a full ass adult by the time that— wait, I know you said the cartoon version, but the first thing that came to mind was the live action one. I don't know how to say that. Guys, for you Lord of the Rings fans out there, I've only seen one Lord of the Rings movie, and I saw it in 2013 while I was sick with strep throat, and it was a terrible experience, so that, unfortunately, that's what I associate that movie with, and I never watched the rest of it. Yeah, hella sheltered, yeah. But thanks to the internet, I'm gonna be real, thanks to Tumblr, I was able to get really into learning about queer history and identities and stuff when I was in high school. That's fine, I only really like the Hobbit book and the cartoons. Lord of the Rings is just a very different thing than the Hobbit. Understood. What layer are you on? You're there. Okay, let's hide that. Get rid of that. Let's get a little bit of shading. My mom wouldn't even let me read the Harry Potter books because we don't believe in magic, and then I had my HPPs in high school. Yeah, that's when, I mean, like, my family wasn't so religious that I wasn't able to do stuff like that. Like, I was a Harry Potter kid, for example. Like, I was allowed to be into, like, witches and magic and stuff. Like, one of my favorite shows was Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
You just couldn't get cool pants.
Yeah, I just wasn't allowed to get cool pants, or I had to take the straps off my cool pants because my mom thought they were trashy. Me, 20 years later, laughing about being the trash bat. Not quite 20 years, a little less than 20. But yeah, when I was, you know, I started being like atheist or agnostic. You know, I've gone back and forth on it, but I started feeling that way around the time when I was like 12 years old. And my mom didn't find out for a while, but she found out when I was like an older teen / adult. And one day we're just like driving, and she's like, you know, like, oh, so I heard you like don't believe in God anymore. I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, well, I know angels are real. I'm like, blink, blink, blink. Okay. And what do you want me to do with this information? Like, like that did nothing to convince me of anything. It was just like, all right, yeah, that's what you believe, baby. Doesn't mean shit. You were right, Mom. I'm living my best life. Exactly. All right, let's take our drywall crumbles here and put them in the proper size, and see. Definitely gonna have to do a little shading underneath it. But let's go grab the Cheeto. Yeah, I sometimes I'm a little sad that I didn't get to live my like full potential as like a mall goth in the mid to late 2000s because of my mother being terrified of me becoming goth, but at least that's what we have adulthood for, and now I have a cool wardrobe. And my mother's dead, so she can't say shit. I mean, I think that gets the point across. I think the enemy gets the point. The ProZD just entered my head as soon as I was saying that. Okay, so what if I Gaussian blur? Yeah, just to help that outer edge not blend in so much. Maybe I'll do a screen layer and just make the top part of the drywall a little bit lighter. There we go. Yeah, I was just having trouble seeing the edge of it as much. Maybe I should put some Cheeto crumbs on the ground too. Let's use the outline. And then let's get the mid-orange shade. I remember denying the label goth when asked because I'd been so conditioned to think of goth as Satan worship. Are you goth? Me with my black long sleeve and thumbs cut out and Jinko jeans, no. Yeah, I mean, goth had a really bad rap in, like, the 90s and 2000s, I feel. Especially if you were in, like, suburbia. Like... You know, nowadays I feel like a goth is, like, really, really, like, normal to see on, like, TikTok, and when you're out and stuff, like, you see that, like, witchy, dark fashion a lot more commonly. Maybe I should put some Cheetos and crumbs on the ground since it was serious. That really got me good. It was so matter of fact. Alright, I think this could be smaller. 'Cause I'm just so freaking random. I know I'm freaking. Ooh, ooh. Freaky, freaky, freaky for life. Pretty good song for the topic at hand. Alright. I guess the last question is, do I put a pattern on the box or do I just let it be the brick wall? Because usually I have like a little like emoji thing, but like I feel like this kinda speaks for itself maybe. 'Cause I'm just so freaking random. The Satanic Panic was a real and serious thing that happened, and it ostracized a lot of younger people at the time. It was hard being any sort of alt subculture in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that did go back to the 80s, too, with, like, frickin' D&D even got hit by the Satanic Panic. The West Memphis 3 case is... I don't know which one that is. I was thinking of the girl who got freaking murdered in England in like 2007, Sophie. She was dressed like alternatively. Like that shit was really rough. My mom bought in hard on the Satanic Panic but didn't associate it with D&D, thank fuck. Not exactly sure what color I want to do that, but I know what I'm going to do, and I'm going to rasterize the type, because I've been finishing most of my Stinko Pop boxes in Photoshop lately to add the outline to the text, because it looks a lot cleaner. And when I don't rasterize the text, if I ever put it in Photoshop, save it, and then bring it back to Procreate, it messes up my text, because I, like, mess with, like, the leading and stuff. So I gotta... No, not reference. I gotta rasterize these. And if you don't know what rasterizing is, it's just taking a layer that's very editable, something like a text layer or a vector layer, and turning it into, like, a PNG with pixels. So the text is now not editable anymore because it's just pixels on the canvas that look like the text. Let me read this. Oh, they just accused the goth kids of it because they yeah, that, I mean, that was something like school shooters basically made anybody who wore a black trench coat be accused of that. Like, what the fuck?
Which is funny because the big school shooters, of course, the Columbine shooters, weren't goths or anything.
Yeah.
They weren't even bullied. It came out years later that they were actually like rather popular, pretty mainstream high school kids who also just had a lot of like really Nazi-leaning beliefs.
Goddamn.
But the goths got blamed.
Yep. Because it's easy to point out the spooky, alternative, you know, possibly non-social kids. One of the guys spent so much time in solitary, it permanently fucked up his eyesight. That is so fucked. Almost got kicked out of school for my trench coat, called into the principals and everything. Ooh. I do feel like this could use, like, a pattern. I could take the trash bat pattern that I used on my own box. Do I have that box? No, I don't have it saved in here, so I would have to grab the PNG. So let me DM that to myself. Let's see, put that in my Stinko Pop ref channel. Art, Stinko Factory, patterns, Trash Bat 2.0. Alright, gonna go grab that from my Discord server real fast. Oh gosh, ugh. Hold on, my Discord was all messed up. Oh, that's not. I didn't mean to copy another Cheeto. Although I could just do a bunch of Cheetos too if I really wanted to. It looks a little weird when it's not offset like this. I cannot understand it. I wore your favorite dress. As you went on about it, I took it off to no digress. Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do? For heaven's sake, when will you move to touch me? I bought a red rose, I bought some new clothes, help me with the skirt, loose zipper won't close. I bought a red rose, I bought some new clothes. This zipper don't work, I may have poorly planned this. What's underneath this dress? I wanna end our wars and bear my own culture of violentness. Okay, and then this will look way better when the text has an outline around it, like a nice bold black outline. Okay, so let's merge all those. And I'm going to PSD. Save to files. And we're gonna put this in the downloads. Procreate files to transfer. Save. Alright, and while we're here, let's do the Stinko icons. Hi Batty Beatrice, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me get a shout out. Oh, I don't. Wait, do I have the Rat Boy saved? I don't have the Rat Boy saved yet. So let's go to the out-of-box folder. Oh yeah, I do have 2 versions. I have to decide. I guess the Cheeto should be on the Stinko. And then when I do the standee, I can do the alt versions, but I'll make the Cheeto Dust version the main version.
Dangerously cheesy.
Damn it! I copied that same Cheeto again. It's following me. I keep forgetting I don't have images on my clipboard that I haven't saved and I have to import them. I keep copy pasting. Iona and Beatrice, thank you for throwing your daily Cheetos. All the bats up in the club. I think this could be a little bigger. Yeah. The curse of the Cheeto, yes. The Cheeto haunting. I'm good, how are you? I'm really good tonight, Patty. Patty of the Beatrice variety, that is. Alright, let me grab my brick wall. I gotta make a just chatting screen with a bunch of Stinkos. I mean, I know I've got the Stinko carousel here, but like... I've been wanting to do a Stinko shelf. Well, I'm working on one IRL now, I guess. Drifting, falling, floating away, this coming home. Alright, and then that would also get a outline. Yeah, so I've done Stinko shelves before, I just haven't done an updated one in a while. Oh shit, we're getting a raid. Zomdog Zam, hello, welcome in, Raiders. What are you guys doing? You're playing Dark Pals. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my lovely slime wife, Slimy Jade. Cute.
That's for you.
Aw.
But also, hello, Raiders.
And I'm an art streamer primarily, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. I've been working on a variety of things tonight, but I'm actually just finishing up a little fun little art for myself of my Rat Boy form, because I have a PNG tuber that is the Rat Boy Bart Simpson from The Simpsons. So these are my Stinko Pops. I draw people's characters as scented collectible toys. This one is scented like Cheetos and drywall, because that's what Rat Boys like. Jellyfish, Dark Pals, and Heavy Metal Death Can? What's a Dark Pal? I'm kind of curious based on the title. It sounds like like it could be a cute game or like a co-op game, but like with like a dark twist. But Zomdog, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of anything post stream, get some rest, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for the raid. And I hope everyone's having a great Sunday night, Monday morning, whatever time it is where you are. Dark Pals is the new first chapter of Mascot Horror. Well, she's available now. Oh. Huh, let's look it up real fast. Let's look it up, why don't we? Hello, Cheeto PNG. Oh. Oh, look at the poor little emoji cat. Poor guy. Wow, yeah, I don't like I don't like that main monster. I mean that's good. That's the point, I guess. That's wild though. But thank you so much for raiding. I hope it was a great stream. I hope you had fun with the game. Good environments. I do not care for the baby. I also do not care for the baby. we can have solidarity there. Okay, so everything I have to do to finish that Stinko Pop is on my laptop, and that's just boring Photoshop stuff. So I will finish that at another point. It is 2 a.m. How do I want to wrap things up here? Do I want to make progress on the Nisa Stinko Pop? Oh, I'm sorry, Nexus. I was saying hello to the raid, so sometimes I miss redeems when they come in with the raid. But let me hug this Pumpkaboo. Ooh, Jim Pumpkaboo. Kiss you on the top. Mwah. Kiss you on the top twice. Wow. Gonna get food and enjoy the critters. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your food. What do you think a dark POW would smell like? I don't know enough to answer that, but it'd probably be something freaky. Smooch the wife, you got it. Wow. I never decided on an eyeshadow color for this, did I? And a 10-pack. Again, Nexus, I was just looking at the number it was before you did the 10-pack, being like, oh boy, we're 2 away from the nice number. I don't even register the new meme number, because I'm just so used to the old meme numbers. Alright. I guess we could put a couple screen layers on, get the hair highlights started here. I got it said too much to me, now I can't not see it. I'm very fortunate in that my line of work and my life does not make me engage with children very much. Isn't this Nisa outfit peak? It's so good. Star Person did an amazing job. I would love a Decora pastel goth outfit someday. I haven't interacted with a child since I was one. The last child interaction I had, other than awkwardly passing some in the apartment building, was the time that the kids came through the apartment while I was doing laundry, and they were holding two plushies, and it was like Knuckles and like Amy, and I was like, "Wow, you got Knuckles and Amy," and they're like, "Oh, you know them?" And I was the coolest 29-year-old on that day.
You know them personally. You hang out with them.
I blew a kid's mind for being a ancient adult who knew Sonic. But yeah, I feel like my opinions of the 6-7 thing would be a lot different if I was hearing it every day. Oh my god, another raid! It's a Bitters raid! Hello, hello everybody! Hi Bitters, hi Raiders! I see Raya. Welcome in everybody! Welcome in! If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature sitting on the Stinko Pops, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
What?
Yeah, that's her classic sound.
Yeah, what?
Hello to you! What were you streaming tonight? Scrolling. You're playing DBD. Well, I hope you had a great stream. I hope it was fun. I hope you didn't die too much. But welcome in! If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost, but thank you so much for sending your crew this way. I've been working on a bunch of art tonight. I actually just almost finished a new Stinko Pop, so I'm working on, this is for Nisa, of course. This is Nisa's Decora outfit, is the next Stinko Pop in line. But I did just finish up, almost finished. I need to add the outline to the text in another program, but I turned my Rat Boy form into a Stinko Pop, and it's scented like Cheetos and drywall. And yes, there is a bite mark taken out of the drywall. So, that's one of the things I've been up to. I've been working on commissions, too. I was working on a Pokemon PNG tuber, where I take someone's VTuber and fuse it with whatever Pokemon. This one's a Thievul. Little goth demon Thievul. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Stream was good. Finish up some Subnautica 2 and run with some DBD. Been lurking, watching you work on the stinkers. Oh shucks, thank you. I do love making these stinky little dudes. I'm glad that other people like them too. We were just going on about how much we love this Decora Nisa design that Star Prism did. Cause like it's so good. They did such a good job. I blow goodnight kisses to everyone in chat. Mwah, have good rest. May the hunk shoe be powerful. Thank you, Sina. You have a good night too. Oh, I just noticed a thing here. Where's my headband layer? Love all the colors and items. Yeah, like all the little details really bring it together, and the color palette is just like delicious. Oh, you're gonna show Prism the Stinko when it's done? Kicking my feet and wondering if Star Prism's ever gonna get a Stinko from me. That would be so top tier. I mean, I already am so blessed to make so many cool, get to draw so many cool characters. Let's do this one. Nah. Wow, that's not the brush I wanted. That's because that was my eraser, not my smudge tool. I see, I see. I feel like this is not vibrant enough. What if I make an add layer? Ooh, yeah. And then just lower it a little bit. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, let's get some highlights drawn. You know, let me, before I get too deep here, let me see what my layer situation's like. 4? That's bad. That's okay. I think this layer, yeah, this layer is done. These ones I do need to keep separate because of the glow version. Now, is the sketch done so? I think yes. I think it is. What's up?
I don't think I took my pills today.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless I did. What?
Alright, now we can merge those, and we can merge those. That's 2 more layers. I would say this one's probably ready for merging. Oh, and the sketch is done, so we can get 2 more layers there. And the head layer we're almost done with, but not quite yet. Smush Life 10 pack. Yippee. And another. I feel like I just heard this song the other day. Ooh, yeah, Great Commandment. Let's go. Alright, so we're doing an add layer. Ooh, now where do I place this? I guess like right around here. Ooh, and I just noticed something wrong with the shading layer inside the ears. We're so fucking adorable. Oh, shucks. Well, I can't really argue it. I can't sit here and be like, ah, no, I don't know. Because, A, my wife is adorable. I'm never gonna argue that. But, 2, or B, fuck. I fucked it up. The second thing I was going to say was that we did win that award for cutest VTuber couple. So, I can't argue it. Try as I might. Let's see. I'd say these 2 layers could be fused. They're far enough apart. That shouldn't affect each other. And these layers can be fused. Let's see. Let's look at those layers. 12. Ah, oh, that's a beautiful number. It's more than 4. Oh, is this supposed to be a screen layer? Yeah, that is supposed to be a screen layer. Okay. You're both adorable individually and together. Shucks. Well, I know a whiskey wouldn't lie, so we're gonna have to take Whiskey's word, because Whiskey's a cutie and knows all about that.
Whiskey is a cutie. I will accept being cute, I guess.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Alright, Nisa, I'm sorry, I gotta take your eye privileges away for a moment here.
Oh, spooky.
When a hottie takes off their glasses, but they also take off all of their eyes at the same time.
See, you took Jonas's eye shines away. It looked scary. You took Nisa's eyes away. It's like, oh, glowy and cool.
But consider for a moment, if you will. Consider this.
I'm considering it. I'm considering it.
I feel like Jigglypuff drawing on someone when they've fallen asleep. Okay, Nisa's here for this. Here, let me give you the anime like swirlies. How about that?
Hypnovision.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta put glasses on the portrait? Good luck. Drawing glasses is a thing. Alright, I think Nisa can have their eyes back now. And their glasses too, for that matter. Alright, let's go to the pigtails next. I'd say that... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Well, I don't need the layers yet, so I'm not going to worry about it, but let's start with getting the highlight on the pigtails. Part of me is like, I should take the ribbons off to do this, and part of me is like, I shouldn't, because I shouldn't worry about what's not visible. This Fad Gadget? Yeah. Called it. I only know like 2 Fad Gadget songs, and I was able to tell it was still down. Oh wait, I want to listen to the one that I really like. What album is that on? It's not Life on the Line. What's the other one I like? What's it called? Squinting. Collapsing New People. There it is. Collapsing New People. God, I love that part where they clang on the frickin' bottles. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. 80s experimental synth acts banging on pipes and bottles and using horns, whether they be real horns or synth horns. Alright, ad break in 2 minutes. Collapsing New People. What if I liquefy tool? Because this like looks like it cuts off in a way that I don't like. Nah, I'm gonna have to try to blender brush this. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Alright, let me get the highlight color of this swatched. And now let's do some shading. Me drawing assistant, thank you. Collapsing New People. Alright, ad break time, scree. Welcome back from ad break once again. Hi, Bird Scout. Fun fact, Harlem, New York is one of the few places in New York City that actually refer to New York's Dutch roots. I don't know anything about that. That's cool, though. No, that looks weird. Didn't get ads. Twitch not letting me support the streamer. The only way this broke big. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not here just for ads, you know? If people even click away during ads, like, I ain't gonna stop you, you know? Not that I could, but... Oh, Twitch. Okay, I think instead of doing a shadow underneath, I'm gonna do... Let's see, Drawn Assist. Swatch this. And then we're gonna take the skin color. That way it's not competing for space with the dark values, and then I can put the shadows over here. Let's manually erase those. So fix this little bit. Oh, that was the wrong brush. And then gently make that a little less dark. There we go. And then the outline of this. There we go. Now we go back to this layer. Is it where the art fight has 3 teams this time, or have they done that before? This is a new thing they're doing to celebrate the website being 10 years old. So it's a special thing for a, like, celebratory reason. I'm sure that if it goes well, they'll consider opening it up to 3 teams in the future. I kind of get the feeling this is a dry run to, like, decide if they want to allow that to be a possibility, because it gives them more theme options. I mean, granted, they could have done tragedy and comedy as a 2-team one very easily, but the fact that they threw in mystery, it, like, really keeps it fresh, I feel. Last year's very close call was also something that must have come up. Oh, is that so? I didn't realize that last year was a close call. It's kind of like they're graduating from Splatoon 2 Splatfest to Splatoon 3 Splatfest.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god! It's a slight raid? Hell yeah! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, if it's anybody's first time here. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. But we are, of course, doing art tonight. The adorable green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, I'm green.
She's green. It's true.
Greenest VTuber on Twitch.
Yeah, the greenest.
The greenest.
And I am currently working on a commission for my friend Nisa. Hold on, let me get rid of that double shot. So, this is a Decora outfit that was designed by Star Prism for Nisa. And I'm turning it into a Stinko Pop, which is my series where I draw people's characters as scented, chibi, collectible figures. And they are real now. They are real too. They're not scented, sadly, but you can actually buy them as acrylic standees now, so you can have them on your shelves next to your actual Funko Pops.
You can scent them yourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, just like rub whatever scent on it. Like, use some essential oils. I can't stop you.
Yeah.
We straight up red milk. But Slay, how was your art stream? I peeked in during one of my ad breaks, so I saw you were working on a model. I mainly saw mostly naked VTuber. I saw thighs mostly. But do you have any updates you'd like to share? Or if you don't want to share what you were just working on, if you have any recent art you would like to share. You've already done a lot of shading, I'm sure. Because I love your art and I would love to show it off to people here. But if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. It's so good to see you. I'm in hair rendering right now. I'm not gonna call hair rendering hell because it's not hell, but I'm trying to figure out how to do this in the best way. A lot of the hair's kind of like hidden by all the like little Decora clips, so I don't want to overcomplicate it. I'm gonna skip that. There we go. Magdalena Bay. Ooh, Artax time. Oh man, you got the outfit, or at least part of the outfit, but the bodysuit. I want to look at the face too, because I didn't get a good look at the face when I was looking. Oh, okay. They got the dark sclera. They got some horns. They got like little like gold filigree stuff going on. The scar. Ooh, multiple scars. And then we got, oh my god, the rendering on these leggings are insane, actually. Holy shit, dude. I need to learn from you. Grippers. I need to learn a thing or two about rendering from you, because those leggings look absolutely insane. Like, you've got the bounce light here, you've got, like, the skin kind of showing through the part that's stretched out here, the little bit of, like, outer light. Oh. I struggle. I feel like I struggle with latex. The last time I drew latex, I kind of feel like I did a decent job. And man, this looks really like the perfect marriage of like stylization and like still also looking like realistic with the lighting. I blacked out while I did that. That's so real. Let me see if I can show you the one time I did the latex that I think it turned out decent. I think it was a Stinko doll. Yeah, it was the latex on the shorts here. I made them a little like uber shiny, so there's like some really hard highlights, but I felt like I did an okay job on the latex here. But now I'm looking at yours and I'm looking at mine. I'm like, ooh, these are two different worlds. Oh wait, this doesn't have the jacket. Where's the jacket? There we go. The jacket also has some shading. Yeah, I mean, some latex is shinier than others. Yours looks closer to a matte latex, but this one I was going more for shiny. But, oh no, the the jacket back shouldn't be visible. There we go. Whoops. I was like, why is her chest a purple chasm? There we go. But this was for Cinder Hanami. This was commissioned for her re-debut back in November. So I made it very shiny. That model is for Fiat. I'm not familiar. I don't. Are they? Do you want to drop their link in chat? I was about to ask if they're a VTuber. I'm like, that's a stupid question. That was almost a really stupid question. It's 2:30 in the morning. I got a soup brain. I got Cheeto brain. You guys want to see my Cheeto I drew? You want to see my Cheeto in my drywall? Where is it? So I made a new Stinko Pop for my Rat Boy PNG tuber that I whip out sometimes, and the scent is Cheetos and drywall. So there's my Cheeto and there's my drywall, including the bite taken out of it. So that's all that's in my brain right now is Cheeto crumbs and drywall crumbs. Okay, I'm clicking on this profile real quick because I want to see if I recognize them from anywhere. Oh, actually, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna put a link to this because I just realized I shouldn't be opening this on stream because my my computer will cry. So I'm gonna put this in a chat to myself so I can look at it after stream. Let's go into the dump. That's literally what I have. The channel that I dump links in to look at later is called Dump. Oh, Nisa wants AFI Rat Boy? Hell yeah. I like that you specified AFI Rat Boy. I mean, all of my Rat Boys are AFI Rat Boys, but this one's specific to an AFI album. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to the bat, and say hello to the rat.
Rat boy.
No, 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 chew, 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 no, no, chew. By inclusive. Rat Boy, we all love Rat Boy here. I promise you guys I will let you know as soon as the Rat Boy Stinko Pop standee is available in the store. I also, when my queue's less crazy, I do intend to open a Rat Boy YCH. I'm just kind of afraid to open it right now because it would be like a 4-month wait. So I want to see if I can get caught up a little more on my commission queue before I go offering a new YCH option. But how do you guys like that? Would you guys like to be turned into Rat Boys? I do encourage you to draw yourself as a Rat Boy if you want to be a Rat Boy now. I have a structured settlement and I need to be a Rat Boy now. Call GG Rat Boys 877 drywall. Is that anything?
It's something.
It's something? Oh, okay, that was a darker color. Oh, okay. That actually works out though, having two shades there, and then I'll do a little bit of a strand like right here. I'm glad you guys like the stupid things I say when it's late and I've been streaming for over 5 hours. It's around this point in my streaming adventure that I start to go a little crazy. Why are you there? My brushes keep getting mixed up tonight. Ah! I decided to dial 877 drywall, but it actually started ringing. Oh my god, Jonas, no! Jonas, you're so brave and so dumb for that, respectfully. I love that, but also, oh my god. My social anxiety could never get that far. You had to know. Well, you did a service for the people, so you know what? Thank you. Thank you for answering our burning question of who is 877 drywall a valid phone number, and the answer is yes. Guys, I'm gonna need to delete my VOD, so if everyone starts calling 877 drywall, it can't be traced back to me. Okay, what if I did... No, yeah, because the blue line doesn't really work there. Okay, so we'll use the darker line there. No! Slurple Nurple! I'm gonna get so many lawsuits! They're going to sue me, and I'm gonna need to call JD Wentworth for a structured settlement. That's how that works. Oh, that's not dark enough. Although, this is a pastel. I can lighten that a little bit. Yeah. Lawyer up, rat boy! That is a fucking incredible phrase. Holy shit. You guys are so fucking funny. My mother-in-law is like trying to sleep in the other room, and she must hate when I just go cackling in the middle of the night. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the dumpster. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to introduce yourself in chat or keep lurking away. Lawyer up, rat boy. Ooh, what color should I make the outline on the cursor earrings? Let's see. Well, now it's gonna be a little too light, so let's go a little darker. Maybe a little more purple. Ooh. No, not quite. What about lighter? Yeah, maybe like that. Alright, since we're in Rat Boy hours, and I'm probably not going for long enough to care about my other VTube model, I'm gonna shut down VTube Studio. No more tracking for this Rat Boy. There we go. The eyebrows were a little too strong. Now they're just partially visible through the bangs. The rat is untraceable. You can't find me. I'm too fast. If I'm inside your drywall, it's already too late. There's no way to catch me once I'm in there. I had those caffeinated Cheetos, you say. God, can you imagine caffeinated Cheetos? Have they done coffee Cheetos? Because I know they do Sweetos. I've had the cinnamon sugar, which, believe it or not, I'm a cinnamon lover and I'm a Cheeto lover, but I don't like the cinnamon Cheetos. Boy Harsher is so good. Cappuccino? Holy shit, dude. Giving me ideas for future Stinko Pop scents. There'd be so many dead middle schoolers if they caffeinated Cheetos. I mean, if they caffeinated Cheetos the way that Panera caffeinates their lemonade, then yeah. I was just about, oh my god, I was just about to go, I should look at Nisa's ref sheet and see if the gums are visible in the teeth. Guess who drew Nisa's ref sheet?
Was it Char?
Yeah. So I know how I drew Nisa's teeth.
Was it Trash? Bat?
Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see. I want to see what it looks like if I draw some purple gums. God, I can't believe I did that. Just on the edge here, because the teeth hangs out so much. You know, honestly, yeah. I mean, because it kind of brings the shape in a little bit. I like that. Ooh, hey, Gary Newman. Wow, he is energized in this one. I'm amazed you remember. I have to look at my own ref sheets constantly. I mean. Gage, buddy, old pal. I forget my bat wings about 85% of the time that I draw my bat, okay? I forget things that I've drawn so often, but Nisa's ref sheet I only did like 2 months ago. So and I've also looked at Nisa's model a lot in the past couple months, so I'm a little more familiar with it than other stuff, but I guarantee you I do not remember things that I've drawn, and I usually do bring in. I mean, I do have the ref on here. So, like, there you go. That's how I drew the teeth on the ref. So, I know the answer to my own question, but I did have the ability to look this time. Hold on. I gotta look at some other teeth. See, now we're gonna go down the trip of how have I shaded teeth in the past. Okay, so I shaded the inside and did a highlight on the outside, but I didn't touch the rest of it. There we go. Like to have a little bit of consistency when it comes to stuff like drawing the same character in the same series multiple times. The amount of times I forget details from my own design. That's what I'm saying. It's so normal. It's so normal. Don't feel bad. We literally all do it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Lithari Faye. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for throwing your first Daily Cheeto. Balls, yes. Pixie made those for me. Things I forget on Zeus. Tail, constant. Freckles, piercing. His horns. Hold on. Gage, how many things did I forget when I drew Zeus? Where's my draw from memory? Is it in the sketches? Oh yeah, I moved it to the sketch folder. First of all, Slimy Jade Funko Pop, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Let's see, the first Gage from memory. What layer were you on? Was it this one? This was the first one? So when I drew Zeus from memory, I remembered the horns but did them wrong. I remembered the freckles. I remembered the sharp teeth. I didn't have to draw the tail because it was a you know, headshot. I remembered the pupil shape, but I very forgot the hair. I very much forgot the hair. And the second time I drew Zeus from memory, I did a little better on the hair, but I still drew it parted possibly the wrong way. At least in terms of referencing what I drew on the Stinko Pop. I mean, this is 3 different Zeuses I've drawn, but only one of them had a reference. But I did a little better on the colors the second draw from memory around. And yeah, I had more fun with the expression. We should like make that like a proper emote. That would be fun. I could probably turn that into a Shrunkly emote. Hey, remember that time that I had basically a 50% shot of drawing the Whooper belly correct and I got it wrong? I was so proud of myself. Oh shit. Oh my god, hi Blonde Hurricane. Blind Hurricane? Did I say blonde? Oh my god, it's so late. My wardens are escaping me. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I am currently a rat boy. I am usually a bat. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Me, I'm Slimy Jade. Hello, I'm wife.
So good. So good. And I am primarily an art streamer, and we have been working on a variety of projects tonight. I'm currently working on a commission for my friend Nisa. We are turning this design that Nisa got commissioned by Star Prism into a Stinko Pop. And if you don't know, Stinko Pop is my series where I take people's characters and I draw them as little scented collectible figurines. Zeus has 2 modes, Super Skilled Mage and Absolute Idiot Gremlin, hell yeah. An artist, get in the bag, we're getting soft tacos later, hell yeah, just like Catbug.
Catbug.
I'm so down for tacos. I could go for some nearly 3 a.m. tacos right about now. But, Blind Arcane, how was Galaxy Burger? How was your stream? I hope you had a blast. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know it may be late. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are welcome here. And, that goes for anybody who just came in. You know, it's pretty late over here. I'm going a little bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer, but, I'm making good progress tonight. So I'm feeling good. Harky and I were doing date night. Aww. Harky kept bullying the customers. Oh my goodness. Nearly 6 hours of art. Yeah, this is about my limit. This is about where my energy gets depleted and I tap out. I have a little bit more energy because I'm getting to a really close to a decent stopping point. Actually, oh, I have a lot of hair clips to shade. That's not going to be as fast as I thought. But I shaded the hair. That's something. I shaded the hair and I colored some line art. Actually, I can finish coloring line art, I suppose. You like how I do colors? Thank you. I love doing colorful art, especially with these Stinko Pops. I love it being vibrant because I'm like a toy collector. I primarily collect Monster High dolls, but I really love collectibles and I love colorful designs. And especially when I get to work with peak designs like Nisa dressed in this Decora outfit, I'm thriving. Because I actually did Nisa's ref sheet. So this is Nisa's current PNG tuber model and also their ref sheet, and I did the art for this. They came up with all the outfit pieces. I just kind of, you know, did what they showed me to do. But I really love Nisa's design, and I love the extra color added to it with this Decora look. I gotta hydrate, I gotta stretch. I feel that. Harky and I collected them, almost a whole Killer Clowns collection. Did you see the Killer Clowns Monster High doll? How did you feel about it? So I actually haven't seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I plan on watching it this Halloween season, and when I say Halloween season, I mean August. I'm going to start my spooky season movie marathon in August, and it goes through November, because I'm a Halloween lover. Wait, you haven't seen it? You haven't seen it? This just came out like a couple weeks ago. Sadly, it's sold out now, but you might be able to find it secondhand if you go on like Vinted or Mercari or whatever, and hopefully get it for not a terrible deal. But here she is. They did a really great job on the face, I would say. Like the ears and the nose and everything, and I love the little like neck piece thing here. And then we've got these like really shiny yellow pants with this like cool little pattern at the bottom, and then the fucking shoes are balloon animal shoes. Like the heels are freaking balloon animals. Let me see if I can find an inbox. Okay, well here's the promo image. Here's the outside of the box. I don't know if the inside of the box is anything to write home about or anything, but yeah, this just went up for pre-sale, like, well, not pre-sale, people have it. It was, they did the sale for it like a few weeks ago. But I mean, hopefully you can get your hands on one if you can find one for you. Oh no, that's so many things. Please clean up after yourself if you're doing that in my dumpster. I know I'm a trash creature, but I have standards. Listen, I get it. I understand. I get that way over certain things. Have you guys seen the Xenomorph? Cause this is the Monster High collector that I think is the coolest one. And I actually own this one, and I've been afraid to unbox her. I really need to make more space so I can unbox her. But for those of you that haven't seen it, Harky's seen it, but this was one of the most insane things Monster High has ever done. I mean, the sculpting, the detail on the outfit, the entire body has, like, these, like, ridges and stuff. The face hugger heels. She's insane. And if you take her mask off, she does have, like, a nice face. Okay, we're gonna look at naked Xenomorph. Because it's worth it. Because, like, it's a little blurry, but, like, her eyes are all, like, galaxy. They have little, like, stars in them and sparkles. But then she has those, like, fucked up cheekbone things going on. And, like, her entire body has the, like, the ridges. Very, like, they really took the H.R. Geiger and, like, did amazing job. Like, or even, like, the fucked up toes are sculpted so good. And the tail, like, the multi-segmented tail. Oh my god, guys. This is why I'm a Monster High fan. Because when they cook, they fucking cook. Now, there are some Monster High dolls that are, leave a lot to be desired. Not to mention they've been using AI in their box art lately, which is very concerning. But when they make a good doll, I am so there. I would love if you decide that she lives out of the box if you did a study of her. Yes, I will eventually unbox her. I have a very dusty room and very crowded shelves, so I'm just kind of afraid to put her in that current environment. But I'm definitely gonna unbox her eventually. But I would draw. I should draw her. I'm like intimidated because I know, like, definitely way more talented artists have probably already done some really, really intense paintings and stuff, but, like, I also, that's, like, the old me talking, because when I was, before I was, like, an artist for a job, I was really, really self-conscious about my art, and I would always do the, like, oh, someone else has drawn this already, so I shouldn't draw it, and that's not a good mindset. Even if other people are drawing it, you can still draw it too. And that's, you know, that's true. That's the case. Gotta go make Harky food now. They're your problem now. Well, thank you so much, Mallrant. Z Mallrant. I don't know if I'm saying it right. But thank you. I hate unboxing some of my collectibles, but I have Shin Godzilla Funko and the Shin with Split Atomic Breath Funko. Oh, I bet those would be good in terms of Funkos. Like, as you can imagine, with me drawing the Stinko Pops, I have opinions about the Funko Pop, and mostly not good ones, but when they do characters that they don't steal the soul away from their eyes with their insistence on doing the black orbs with no painting, there can be some decent sculpts. Mallrat's a new one. I apologize. My brain is cooked. It's almost been a 6-hour stream. Make sure to follow you on B-Sky. Gotta support a fellow VGen artist. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check your work out too then, if you're on VGen. Gotta support all the artists in the scene. Okay, I was trying to add the highlights to the teeth. Okay. I was talking about doing the outline on the hair clips. I'm not sure if I'm going to do all the shading on the hair clips, but we'll see. We'll see. Close that folder. That can be merged. That can also be merged. Close that. Close that. Hair clips. Oh, not drawing assist. Turn that off. Let's see, does it look better with the dark or the light? Maybe the dark, actually. Not for that one, though. You paid $80 for the Atomic Breath one? Wow. Was that the, like, base price, or was that, like, the resale price? I imagine it was the resale price. So, I only have Monster High dolls to compare it to, but, Monster High collector dolls can retail anywhere from $50 to $100 for 1 to 2 dolls. But when they get into the resellers market, they double at minimum. Like, the Xenomorph doll, you probably can't get for less than $200 now, but it retailed for $85. Resellers are a scourge on hobbies and, you know, collecting scenes and stuff lately. I'm so bummed because I used to own a Novi Stars doll, and I got it when it was on clearance at a closing Kmart. That's how long ago this was. And at some point, I let go of it during a period where I was, like, not collecting stuff. And then years later, I'm like, oh man, I want to get my Ari Roma Novi Stars doll. And this little doll that I got for, like, $9 at a Kmart in 2012 or 2013 goes for, like, $100+ now. It's insane. Like, absolutely insane. So, I wish all resellers a very fuck off and find another way to make money, please. Not please. No, no politeness. No please. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, when people have, like, a financial emergency, and I'm speaking as somebody who had to sell Monster High dolls during a financial emergency years ago now. And I haven't gotten some of those dolls back, but I did keep a couple, and I did rebuy a couple, but it's nice to have the option if, like, things go to shit that you can, like, sell your collection, but nobody likes to do that, and it shouldn't be, like, expected. It's like how we live in a country where we're expected to use GoFundMe to pay for serious medical procedures, but that's besides the point. Oh wait, that would be on the underside. It's why I won't get a Slim Funko Pop for my Killer Clown selection, because he's nearly $200. Oh my god. I thought Funko Pops were, like, going out of, like, style. I thought those prices would have been coming down, but I guess not. Holy moly, another raid. Oh my god, hi Jay! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, the Demon Raid. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I am currently a rat boy gnawing on drywall. I am typically a bat. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Gloop, I'm green slime.
Gloop, she's green. And I'm working on some art for my friend Nisa, who's actually in chat there saying hello. We are drawing Nisa's Decora outfit. This was drawn by Star Prism. We're turning this outfit into a Stinko Pop, which, if you don't know, is my series where I draw people's characters, usually VTubers, but also other characters. Draw them as little scented collectible figurines. You're the most Eepus. Jay, if you need to raid and run and get some rest, please do so. Were you doing art, though, tonight? Trolling. You were doing art. If you do want to pay art tax, if you have time to pay art tax, feel free to drop a link. I'd love to see what you're working on, but I know you said you're sleepy, so please prioritize getting rest if you need to get rest. They're losing money because they're overproducing pops. I wonder if they're gonna go out of business. I am curious. Like, I as an artist, the Funko Pop Soulless Eyes, I just can't get past it. Like, okay, this is something that happened earlier in stream tonight. This is not remotely related to the Stinkos. But I drew this emote earlier, and there was a point where I turned off the layers for the eye shine, And like, actually, it looked even worse when I had this. Yeah, it was like this, right? And like taking away like the little like eye shinies just like made the character look so strange. Like even that, there's still like extra highlights, but like you have to have the white shiny there for it to have the soul. Like you know, and when you're in an anime and a character loses their soul, the first thing they lose is their eye shiny. Like you need that. You need the eye detail. Eyes are such an important part of a character's design, and I think it's insane that Funko Pop has gone on for so long committed to the matte black orbs. Not even to mention the mouthlessness of most of them. So that is why my Stinkos are like gigantic anime eyes first and foremost. Like they're chibis with giant colorful eyes. And I try to, you know, keep as much of the character design true to the character as possible, even working within the style and the proportions. But, oh man, the eyes thing, I can't get past it. You're working on Art Fight Ref? Can share quickly because I love her. Yeah, please do. Please drop a link. I would love to see it. I know a lot of us are doing Art Fight prep. I'm kind of sort of working on an updated ref sheet. I don't know if I'm going to finish it in time for Art Fight, but I'm slightly upgrading. So this is the ref that I did in like 2024. I actually think this ref was originally drawn in 2023, and then I drew on top of it to change a couple things. But this is what I'm currently working on. Now this isn't like a new design. This is just one of my bonus outfits and color palettes. But just doing a couple upgrades to things, but mostly keeping the design the same. I was mad struggle bossing the colors, so you get the lines. Yeah, no, that's a-okay. I love me some line art. Yeah, and feel free to drop your Art Fight link too, because I'm pretty sure I'm not following you on Art Fight yet. So gotta do that. I haven't chosen the team yet, but I can drop my Art Fight link for anybody who wants to follow. Ignore that it says Team Crystals, it just hasn't been updated yet. I'm probably leaning towards Team Mystery, but I'm not making a decision quite yet. Oh my god, these lines. Hold on, let me get this on the screen so I can ogle it with everybody. Oh my god, the intricate, like, design here, this outfit. Oh, this is fantastic. Hold on, I'm like, computer, enhance. OBS does not make it easy. But, oh, I love the hair, I love the horns. It actually reminds me, I have a friend with horns in a similar shape actually, so that's kind of funny. Oh, the hand, you drew that hand. Oh, those hands are really nice. I love the tail, I love the crescent moon end of the tail. Oh my goodness. Nisa, doesn't this look like Paracosm's horns a little bit? Not exactly, but the shape reminds me. Oh, this is so cool though. This is a fantastic design. Okay, let me center this. There we go, there we go. You went with Tragedy? Understood, gotcha. Yeah, that's such a cool fit design. Yes. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Hurricane, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna leave this on the screen while I hydrate and stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Oh, I'm a small rat boy with a terrible spine. Alright, well, thank you so much for sharing your art tags. Like I said, if you want to drop your Art Fight link, feel free. If not, I will find you. I will hunt you down and I will find your Art Fight. Alright, I am adding... Ooh, these are really dim. Hold on. What if I do a multiply? That's still kind of dim. Yeah, we're gonna darken this a little bit more. I feel like it needs more contrast. There's that Art Fight link. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're following me on there already. Okay, cool. Well, follow back. But Jay, please feel free to, you know, leave and go get some rest. Like I said, I know it's late. But thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate seeing you. There's some real old art over there. Oh, I love old art though. I'm actually thinking about doing a stream in the near future where I just go through all my old art and talk about like my journey, because I go over stuff like that a lot on stream when like people are like talking about like their relationship with their art and commissions and, you know, stuff like that. And I kind of want to share, you know, what it's like as somebody who, like, most people only know me for the work I've done in the past like 4 years, but I've been an artist since I was like 12 and I'm in my 30s now. So like, you know, there was a lot to get to where I am now. And I like people to know that like we're not just all like born with this like innate talent. Sometimes that we are on that struggle bus, and I genuinely did almost quit at several points in my art journey. So I kind of want to like, you know, get real with people and let them know that like, you know, that's normal, and it's you know, not always an easy journey, but it's a worthwhile journey. I'm the most tired. Have a lovely night. Didn't realize I wasn't following. You know, for all we know, you could have been following and then Twitch unfollow, because I legit have seen that happen so many times. And you're not the first person to come in here, but like, I thought I was following. But I'm glad you're following now. Welcome to the dumpster officially. Scree scree. But you go get some rest.
Oh!
I def have to get ready for bed, but I'll be lurking. It's bedtime with the cats. Yeah! Yeah, this is a little later than I usually go, but since we got a lot of people in here tonight, I'm pushing myself to go a little longer. And also because, like, I'm making such good progress on the art, so I want to get to a nice stopping point. I yearn to be in the dumpster. Well, come on in. We got plenty of cheesy snacks to go around. I've got Repo the Genetic Opera on DVD if you need entertainment. You can borrow any of my AFI records. Smooch the Wife 10-pack. Hi, Rat Queen. Trying something a little different with the shading on this. Normally I would just go right to the highlight, but I'm attempting to see what happens if I do a little dark outline around it first. Char, I forgot to tell you, I have Cheez-Its. They're gluten-free Cheez-It brand Cheez-It. Oh my god, how are they? I'm so happy for you. Everyone deserves cheesy snacks, even if your body says no. No more sugar to sell. They're very close and I'm very happy. Heck yeah. Alright. How do I feel about this? I guess the best way to tell would be to erase the outline and then do a little back and forth, like option A or option B. Maybe not closing in the whole shape, but let's say. Maybe just like the outline on the inner side. Let's see, so if I do that. Because I think it feels a little too thick being completely closed in. No more sugar to sell. Something like that. And then I'm gonna play with shadings a little bit more. Like a more bluish. What if I do this underneath everything? And then what if I Gaussian blur this? Blend this out a little bit. I still feel like this could be darker. I don't know. Thank you for the boop meds. Yeah, I feel like I'm going a little too crazy. Oh, hydrate. I want to do a little bit of like a reflective purple from the hair. So like a lighter version of it. And thank you for your Cheeto Mads. Gotta take care of the bat. I appreciate it. Or the rat. The rat bat. Let's see, what if I brighten this a little bit? Not the brat! That'd be for a different type of stream. Okay. I'm gonna merge all that, and if I decide to mess with it more, I decide to mess with it more. But we're gonna call that good enough for now. Rat Queen, thank you. Thank you for unexploding. Thank you for cleaning up after yourself.
Cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto. Okay, let's make that lighter and more purple. Yeah, and then we're gonna blend this out. And then what if I blast this with a really light purple in the middle. Yeah, good enough. We'll merge that. Oh, and then these outlines should be maybe around this color. Alright, there's an ad break about to start, but since I'm looking to wrap up shortly, I unfortunately can't stop it from happening, but we will persevere through the ads. There we go. How's my layer count looking right now? We're back to 4. That's okay, because I've shaded most of what I need to shade this time, at least. Let's see. The glasses is something I can do. Oh, it's already on that reference layer. Cool. Alright, ad break time. See you guys in a few. Okay, I was thinking about taking a full break, but I just had to check something. But I am rapidly running out of iPad battery, and it's pretty late, so I'm looking to get to a good stopping point so we can read out here. Just fixing the highlight on these glasses because I put a weird rim around it. Save me some shade, I saved you some bloodshot hair. The tale of death. You're making me short of breath, shorter. Long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath. Wanted to play. I said I was game. You flipped over death to reach you by name. Speak through the smoke, intoning your voice reminded me I always had a choice. Short hair, tall tale of death. You're making me short of breath. Short hair, Long stride for death. You have a race suggestion? Yeah, you can hit me with it. I don't know who's live on my side right now, but... Oh, slightly moist milkborn is not streaming anymore, as much as my little thing was trying to tell me. Only one remains, only one side of love. One side of love remains unstained. Oh, Manor Monster, I'm following them. Excellent vibes. Have I raided them before? Let me say. Oh, I didn't open my raid list. Let me do that. Shoulder, motel of death. You're making me, oh. I mean, I think I'm at a good stopping point. I obviously need to shade the hair clips more, but... Ooh. I just started talking. Let me say. Oh yeah, I rated them all the way back in December, so it's been a while. So, considering I've already rated them once, they're on my follow list, and Nisa's recommending on top of that, I would say that's as good a reason as any to head over there. As much as I don't enjoy how often I end stream right after an ad break, I do apologize for the crummy timing. But I think we are at our limit tonight. But guys, thank you so much for all of the raids and support tonight. I really, really appreciate it. We did a lot of good work tonight. I have the Rat Boy Stinko ready to release and add to the shop very soon. I finished an emote. I got really far on a Pokemon PMG tuber. I made really good progress on Nisa's Stinko Pop. So that's 4 things I worked on. And that's not even counting the thing that I worked on before stream, which was for Mio. So yeah, a 6-hour solid art stream that I actually didn't get too distracted. Thank you. I'm also thrilled with how much I got done.
What you gonna do about pink shoes?
Hee pink shoes. Nisa, I hope you like how the shading's coming along on this. Obviously got to make those hair clips shine, but we'll be moving on to the outfit pretty soon on it, so that's exciting. Pink shoes for the road. Thank you. And Jonas, I'll make sure to get your emote before I go to bed tonight. But it is almost 3:30 here, and my poor wife, she's probably so tired. Oh, wait. I need to copy my own Ray message, and I need to copy it properly.
No, copy it improperly.
Scree the bat.
Scree the bat.
Okay, so before I hit the start raid, Mander Monster uses she, they pronouns, and she is streaming art right now. And looks like might be doing some gaming after the art. Scree the bat, thanks, Nisa. But, I haven't been able to catch too many Amanda Monster streams, but the vibes are good, as Nisa said, and I trust Nisa's vibe check. So let's send Mander a nice big raid here to cap off the night. But thank you guys so much, as always. You make streaming so fun, so cool. And I love meeting everybody and gonna hang out with y'all and talk art and all that good stuff. But you know the drill. I'll be back with art. We are due for a Tomodachi stream. I'm sorry we didn't Tomodachi this week, but we will do a Tomodachi stream this week. So if you're on the island, you know, get hype. And yeah, thank you, Rat Queen. Thank you, everybody. Everyone take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy, and eat cheese and sin. And go to bed if it's late, like Slimy Jade, who I'm sorry that I can keep you up. Blit. But we're gonna go raid Mander Monster. Everyone take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. And say goodbye, Slimy Jade. Blit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Scree.
Scree the bat.